It's live stream day. And we are back with Satisfactory. How's it going, guys? This Friday evening or Saturday morning, depending on where you live on this round earth we have. Eight viewers, 2 likes right out the gate. Thank you, YouTube. 3 viewers on Twitch. So we're building something today, something that I've been thinking about since the dimensional depots were announced. So we're gonna load into the game. Hey, Rhino. And then we're gonna talk about it. Because we have a little pre-planning to do before we jump in. I think I know what I want to do, but I want to run it by you guys. Get your thoughts. There she is. Big, beautiful lady. Keep that up. That's kind of our observational post. She's very bright. I think I love her. I don't know, maybe it's a man. It's probably, I'm gonna call it give it a female gender though, so that I can say I love her instead of I love him. My preference. Let's do a quick little tour, just a mini one in case anybody is watching me live stream this for the first time, and or the VOD for the first time, because you never know. I want to chat a little bit about what we're doing, what this big platform is, where we are. Okay, this is where we are. Does this show you guys the willies? Like being out over this open thing. I could go lower. Ooh, is he gonna run out? Is he gonna run out of power? It gives me the willies. Okay, so what are we doing? Well, basically, I am a masochist, and I am, instead of just building normal factories, I'm going to be making a cyberpunk themed cityscape. Okay, we're gonna have trucks on the roads. Our buildings are gonna be our factories. We've got a bunch of different designs planned. This is gonna be, like I said, this is gonna be our roadway. We'll definitely expand our city out when we need more space. Underneath is going to have a bunch of trains for subways. Our first floor of all of our buildings are going to be where our trucks come in to drop off items. So the general plan is that down here, we're gonna have our subway, right? Trains coming up. We'll have a big train spiral running from like the regular sort of elevation of the raw materials. We'll do a giant train spiral up to this height, and then, you know, we'll have our train lines running throughout the sort of basements of all of these factories. So raw materials will come in through the trains, the train spiral and the subway. Okay, they'll come up through here, you know, or most likely, you know, in this area somehow. We're doing electrical work. That's why those were open. But that's the basic plan for that. And then intra building, right? Building to building of finished assets, right? Finished materials. Those are going to be trucked, right? So we're gonna make hey, losing control. We're gonna make some streets. We're gonna use street lights, all that fun stuff. We're gonna have different kind of buildings. Our two main color themes are gonna be this purple, neon purple that we have, and then this neon green as well. Those are gonna be our basic two color themes. Yeah, we'll also have drone bays. There's a drone bay up there. Why don't we head up to that so we can see? I have this tower mostly ready for its use case, right? It's about built out. We don't want to go to central storage. This is going to be the central storage building in the center of the city. Hey, Warden Steve. Hope all is well, sir. It is. It's great. Thank you for being here. So central storage, roof. Those are our two. That's our door to get in to those hypertubes. And then here we're gonna have hypertube cannons and drone bay. So we want to go to the drone bay. So we're gonna open the door and jump into the drone bay hole. And we're gonna get rocketed up the tower to the drone bay. And this is a blueprint that I made in the center of the tower that it has a bunch of, right? These are all our floors that where we're going to be doing various things. Hey, Warden Steve, thank you for the gift, the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. But all the various floors are going to do various things. We're going to label them all as we start to build them out inside. And this is the drone bay floor. So if we head out to the drone bays here, right, we're going to be able to send whatever we need. And we did some testing, and this is where this is the height that the drones like to go horizontal from. So I tried building these on the roof, and what they did is they like flipped through the entire building, got to this height, and then went out. Right, so we're gonna have drone bays at probably this height for each of our buildings. So I think that'll look pretty cool. But yeah, we've got our drone bay for this. These are hypertube cannons. If we need to get to anywhere on the map, that's what this building also does. We can shoot ourselves out wherever we need to go. There will be a time maybe when there'll be another building in the way, but we'll deal with that later. But yeah, this is the drone bay section. And then, I've got sort of some floors sort of sketched out more or less. We have, our power is pretty organized and labeled, right? This is hypertube power. This is central storage power, right? So the central storage is going to be basically from here up. And that's one of the things we're going to start working on today is filling out, what am I going to put in all this space, right? This seems like a shit ton of space, right? What am I going to do with this? And I've been, thinking about that, like what are we going to do with this? And, well, one of the things we're going to do is work on this blueprint that I have teased in the title. Now, one problem we're going to have, and I'm not 100% sure how we're going to fix it, is that I think the blueprint is bigger. I think the blueprint would fit in here, but maybe not with around this. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I think I actually want to do the designing here so that we can test the space. But we do have vertical room, so we may be sort of splitting up some of this into multiple jobs. But we'll see. Hey, Ben. But yeah, down here, we're going to be doing this special blueprint that I want to do. And then maybe about 2/3 of the way up in this space will be our flooring for the actual central storage, right? The mall, where if we wanted to grab stuff, we could run around and grab it. All right, so that's a mini tour. So let's talk about this blueprint that I'm going to work on. So many of my viewers know this, but just in case that you don't, I came up with something that I believe, and I could be wrong, but I do believe that at the time, nobody else had thought of it. It was just about a year ago, a little bit more than a year ago, actually, where, and I made a video, one of my most popular videos, something along the lines of, well, here, let me pull it up. It was this video right here. All right. Down here. Oh, it's on the second page. Right here. I solved Satisfactory's biggest problem. Remote item switch delivery. This guy right here. Okay. So I came up with a method that basically did the same job that our dimensional depots do now. And it's pretty cool. And it basically revolves a remote switch and a couple of, couple of different pieces of tech to, I have to switch back so I can see the chat. Hey, Okie Sooner, and hey, Uber Tro, and hi, Peated Scotch. I got to get to that Peated Scotch. Every time I see your name, it reminds me that I have lapsed in my duty. Maybe I'll get some for tomorrow. Okay, so but that system used a couple of concepts working together that I still think are very useful, but the system as a whole basically got replaced by the dimensional depot, right? We have this extra these extra units of these extra stacks of materials available to us no matter where we are. My remote item delivery system would take and deliver items from your central storage to wherever you were building your next factory. And it worked very well, and it saved a lot of time. Like, not a little bit of time, it saved a lot of time, right? And I iterated it, and I made a bunch of different versions, and I think it was pretty cool. And then Coffee Stain Studios came out and was like, hey, Ken, we love your idea. We're gonna steal it, and we're gonna put it in the game. I'm just kidding. I'm sure that they were working on it long before I came up with my solution, but it is pretty cool that I did recognize a problem that the developers had also recognized, and I came up with my solution about a year before theirs came out, which is pretty cool. You can't sleep anymore on the weekend. Hey, Daniel, it's because of me. Got home late and still got some kin stream. I'm a fire up Factorio. Nice. Speaking of Factorio, I am starting a Factorio playlist, you guys. I have a couple of VODs out. It's going to be a long one. I'm going to go for it. And I already have some ideas of future playthroughs that I want to do with Factorio. And I'm really enjoying it. So it's going to be probably as much of a staple of this channel as Satisfactory has been. So Factorio is coming, and it's coming in a big way. Just so that you all know. Okay, so I want to take those same concepts and I want to apply them to what I consider a new problem, right? Or a leftover problem that dimensional depots don't quite solve. All right, and I've sort of alluded to this many times, if you're a regular VOD watcher, live stream watcher, I have talked about this a lot. There are 2 limitations to the dimensional depot. Well, 3. One is there's a limited number of dimensional depots available. Now, there is a lot. There's definitely one for every item and extra. But there's still a limited number. Okay. Number 2, you can only carry 5 stacks. All right. And some of that is not very much. I mean, look at what 5 stacks of, modular frames and heavy modular frames. It's only 250. Well, if you know how I build, I like to build a lot of stuff very fast. Okay. Look at all this concrete I put down here, and I use blueprints, and I can do it very quickly. Well, I get frustrated when I burn through my 5 stacks of concrete. And then the third limitation is that these only upload at 240 per minute. Okay, so that means for every stack of concrete that I use, if I only have 1 dimensional depot dumping concrete, it takes me 2 minutes to give 1 stack. That's 10 minutes to do 2,500. 10 minutes. Okay, so that's a bit of a problem if I'm using concrete really fast. Well, I hooked up. What's the solution? The solution is you hook up more dimensional depots into the same item, and I did do that. I did that with to do the concrete, the platform out there. I hooked up, I think 4, maybe 5, and so that was great. That really helped. And it sped things up a lot. I still actually ran out, but it sped things up a lot. But what's the problem? Well, I finished that project, and let's say I want to build another project. Let's say I want to build a fuel plant that needs 1,000 fuel generators. Well, let's take a look at what fuel generators need. Okay. They need motors. They need well, let's do it this way. Where is our, here we go. Let's do fuel generators. What do they need? Well, they need 50 quick wire, 50 rubber, 30 copper sheets, right? 15 motors. Look at the motors. How many motors do we get per stack? 50. Okay, so how many fuel generators can we build before we run out of the 5 stacks? Not very many. What, 10? Yeah, 10. No, I don't know. I can't math. $16. Okay, well, you're trying to build 1,000. Okay, and then plus you have the copper sheets and the rubber and the quick wire. Well, if we want to build a bunch of fuel gens, but we would just finish building the platforms. Yeah, sure, we have extra of these. We have extra, but how do we allocate that extra? And how do we allocate that extra dimensional depot uploaders in a way that makes sense for us and our needs, or for you and your needs, right? Sure, I hooked up the 4 on the concrete and that worked, but then whenever I change tasks to something else, I don't need the concrete anymore. Now I need motors and rubber and plastic and maybe some other things. I need the extra dimensional depots to help me with more than just one item. And I don't want to have to go back to the base, or in this case here, to change them all, right? I don't want to have to reroute them to the extra dimensional depots. This is an automation game. Let's automate it. All right, so that's what we're going to be working on. We're going to work on a way where we can remotely redistribute our dimensional depots, our extra dimensional depots, to whatever item we need to construct. That's what we're gonna do. Now, if you're somebody that plays Satisfactory and you're like, I have never run out of my dimensional depots, I don't build that fast. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. All right. This isn't a tool that you need, but there are people out there that build the way I do and that need extra capacity. And we have the extra Mercer spheres. They gave us extra Mercer spheres, right? But how do we allocate them in a way that makes sense and in a way that benefits us with the least amount of problems? Okay. I offer storage salvation. So we're gonna build some crazy shit today. I'm just telling you right now, this is gonna be nuts. And for some of you, you're gonna be like, oh, I don't need this anyway. Why is he spending all this time? Mostly to prove that I can. And let's be honest, my ego is hurt because I came up with something like pretty original in Satisfactory that like was very useful for the Satisfactory community, and then Coffee Stain Studios came out of nowhere and stole my idea. Okay, so now I'm desperately trying to get back that feeling of importance for the Satisfactory community. Okay, and so is this an actual problem for the majority of people playing the game? No. Am I gonna pretend it is so I'll feel better about myself spending 8 hours tonight building this thing? Yes. Am I gonna make a video about it, trying to convince you that you need this thing that you probably don't? Yes. Do I have a future in the pharmaceutical industry of marketing in the United States of America? Probably. Okay, we're gonna do it anyway. It's my stream. In's ego is infamous. You're damn right. So that's what we're working on. So how's the basic layout of this thing gonna work? Well, we are going to, the key to this is, how many of these can we build? I don't know. Kind of a lot. Okay, so we've got a bunch of these, right? Got a bunch of them. I don't know how many. Okay, we're out of Mercer spheres finally. How many do we get? And remember, we can go find some more. And we'll need some more. Don't get me wrong. Okay, 12. Plus, we have 4 extras on the concrete, which is ironic, because we're actually going to be going for 16. You did. You missed an epic rant. Losing control. Epic. So how do we allocate? Let's say we had this many. How do we allocate remotely, dynamically, when we want more access to this uploading power? Okay, this is uploading power. And I want access to that, and I want to be able to change that and make it dynamic to my situation. Okay, well, it's going to be a combination of 3 systems. 1, the central storage. Okay, we're going to build the central storage up here. All right, and the central storage is not just going to have a single industrial storage container. Okay, it's going to have a lot before, you know, something like this maybe. Gonna have a lot before overflow gets sunk. Okay. Now, the reason is because when we're not, like right now, I'm on my soapbox ranting. But what is happening to our concrete while we play the game and or yell at strangers on the internet? What's happening is that concrete is building up and is being stored. And so what I want to make sure is that, you know, it doesn't get burned. And so we have a nice big fat stack of central storage ready to be uploaded when the call comes. right? So that's the first system. We'll need to build a central storage with some fatty capacity, right? And that's one of the reasons we need all this space. Okay, so that's system one. System two, okay, is going to be the ability to remotely turn on a belt, right? Well, we'll do an out belt right here. Let's say this is concrete. Well, I can't have this concrete always flowing in here. I want to be able to switch off the concrete, right? So these get freed up for something else. And maybe I want to switch on, you know, motors. So we have to be able to remotely switch on and off belts. Well, if you followed my channel for any amount of time, then you know that we have that ability to do so. It's actually not too, it's difficult to concept, but it is a little bit tricky to get, you know, it'll take some time to build, but it's not a difficult concept, okay? And the main piece of that is using the remote, the priority power switch, and going into this system right here and being able to turn them on or off. But basically, we will have, each item will have a priority power switch connected to it, and when I flip the switch, it will allow parts to go through the belt, and when I switch it off, the parts will stop. Pretty simple. Okay, the concept is simple, the execution is not simple, but we'll go over it. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, the third system is distribution. We have to distribute our items in a way that makes sense with all of our uploaders. Now, I'm going to design this with Mark V belts because I don't have access to Mark VI yet, and it's time to build this thing. What I'll do is, I already know for a fact that the version of the blueprint that I designed tonight is going to be version 1, and version 1 always sucks. Okay, it always sucks. All right, so I will make better versions of this, and we'll also have to take a you know, a moment when we get plenty of Mark VI materials, whenever that happens, to come through and upgrade this, because it'll make it even more powerful. Okay, but Mark V is not bad. So what I want is to take the same number of items. Now listen, do we need to ever put more dimensional depots on gas masks? No, one is fine, right? We need one. Gas filters, this is fine. You know, we just grab it. One is great for gas filters. We will never need to increase the upload speed of the majority of the items in the game. There's really only a handful of items that are used in construction and they're used at quantities that might require extra upload speed. So the first task is to figure out how many of those items there are and what they are. Okay, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take our items, however many they are, and I'm going to do we have to distribute them into our depots. And so I'm going to do, and let's call the number of items we have is X, and the number of dimensional depots we have is Y. I think I know what those numbers are, but for now, let's call this the number of items we want to be able to be you know, supercharged by our blueprint. We want to be able to supercharge their upload speed with our blueprint. That number is X. That number of items, you know, is it 6? Is it concrete, 2 steels, iron rods, iron plate, and plastic? Is that good enough? That's 6, right? Is it 12? Is it 15? Is it 18? That's X. And then Y is the number of dimensional depots we're gonna have available, right? Now, I don't want to just do 1-to-1. That's a waste. I got a belt speed of, you know, 760 or 780. I don't know why I said that. 780, but this upload speed can only handle 240. Right? So, I mean, what are we talking here? 780 divided by 240. No, that's a times. That's definitely not a that's 4. Okay, more than 3. It takes more than 3 dimensional depots to upload a full belt of 780. And when we get to Mark 6s, it takes a full 5. A full 5, right? And I'm gonna want my 1200. I'm gonna want access to that. I'm gonna want, you know, this to be able to be refilled in 2 minutes instead of 10. Okay? That's what I want. But maybe we don't just need concrete. Maybe we need concrete and crystal and rubber and silica all at the same time. Well, how do we distribute that? Right? I'm keeping an eye on chat, but I'm not responding because I am, you know, preaching fire and brimstone, and I don't want to interrupt. Okay, so how do we make a system that dynamically takes however number of switches we turn on out of X and evenly distributes them to however number of dimensional depots we have available to us? Does anybody know how to do that? Does anybody remember what I had to build in the top of the Senate building before we loaded up everything onto drones? And do you remember what I had to build after the drones landed with all the water and the packaged water and the packaged fuel and the empty canisters? Does anybody remember how we had to redistribute the incoming drone ports to the outgoing belts in a way that evenly distributed them? Belt balancing. Now, we did a 10 by 10. And the 10 by 10 was effing huge. I'm proposing today, I'm gonna go over it with you guys, but I'm proposing 18 dimensional depots. Why 18? Well, because it's divisible by 2 and 3, unlike 10, which has has a prime number of 5 that isn't 2 or 3. Right, because our damn splitters, we can split evenly between 2 and or 3. Okay, but not 5. Although I did find a way to do it, but it was kind of messy. So if we're picking the number, I sure as hell ain't gonna pick 10. Right? So it's either really 12 or 18. Right? Because we can't do 15 because that's another 5. Right? And we can't. It's 9, 12. Or 18. We could do 16, but 16 would be really inefficient because it would use no 3s. I would like to use at least 1 3 split. And 18 uses 2 of them. 12 only uses 1, 9 uses 2. Okay, so we get to decide. And really I don't think 9 is enough. And I want to make them even. I want to pick the number of items. I want X and Y to be the same number. So theoretically, we could turn on all of them. and at least we'd get 240. Okay. So let's decide, what is our X and Y? Go big, go 18. Well, I love to hear you say that because I'm basically already there. So here's my item list. Here's my other item. Let's walk through them. Let's do a little split screen action here. You gonna do it for me, buddy? Windows, you gonna come to the rescue, Windows? It was there for a second. No, I want the halfie. Yep, you suck, Windows. You know, it was your time to shine. So basically what I've done is I've gone through the item list and I've tried to decide what items do I think need to be on the list. Obviously no ores, no ingots. So concrete, quartz crystal with the signs I like to build, silica because of the windows that I like to build. These have to go on there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We don't need any of the liquids. We don't need that shit. We don't need all those liquids or gases or whatever the hell they are. All right, now, iron rods, iron plates has to be there. Okay, we just use them for everything. Okay, has to be there. Copper sheets because the pipes have to be there. I think the steel has to be there if we do trains. You know, the steel beams for sure, and steel pipe is used a lot more than I think it is sometimes. So I think those need to be on there. Aluminum sheets, obviously. We're gonna need, what is the metal? I've already forgotten one. What is the metal that is used for Mark 6 belts? Right, I'm not as familiar with the new stuff because I haven't gotten that far yet. So let's look at belts. All right, is it Toblerones? Yeah, it's Toblerones and time crystals. So we're gonna need those on the list. That means somebody's getting cut. Toblerones and time crystals. So I think we cut these two. Let's put, I even more so, I think we have to go 18. I didn't. I'm sorry, that's its name. I don't make the rules, okay? Bits makes the rules. So I think we have to go 18. Now, I'll grant you that computers and rubber are a little bit on the low side. You know, if I was gonna replace 2 other things, it'd probably be computers and rubber. I don't think we can get away without the rest of this. Okay, you know, refineries, blenders, fuel generators, you know, we need this stuff. I think this is our building. So I think remembering these 2, because I was thinking about, okay, what if we cut it down to 12? But now with those 2 for Mark 6 belts, which is asinine, we have to do them. We have to do them. I think we do 18. So what would the splits look like? Well, we would take 18 and we'd split it into 3. Then we would take 6 and we'd split it into 2. And then we'd take the 3s and we'd split them into 3. All right, so I think we have to do that. I was gonna ask you guys' opinion, but then I realized that I don't really listen to what you guys say. So if we do 1 splitter here, and then we do this. Okay, so if we want to split this down 1 belt into 18 pieces. Then we go 2. And now if we count all of these, you should have 18. Right? 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 plus 6 is 12. Plus 6 is 18. So now all of these inputs will be even splits. All 18 of these green arrows that are on this front line. 6, 12, 18. So this is our basic breakdown of how we're gonna split. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take one item, I'm gonna split it into 18 belts. And I'm gonna do that for each of the 18 belts. We're gonna have 324 belts. I told you this thing was gonna be stupid and big. Then what do we have to do? Then I wanna take and remerge them back into 18. But you merge them across the belts that were split. Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense because I'm terrible at explaining this. But let me show you this way. Okay, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh my God, that's so tall. Okay, and then you have, that's one belt. One belt, concrete, let's say. Concrete got split into 18. Is it actually 18? 17. Concrete gets split into 18. Well, right here over next to him, his buddy boy right here. That's crystal. And then there's 16 more, right? 16 more of these. Well, and out of every one of these holes is 1/18 of the original concrete belts. And then we merge them. What do we merge? Well, we merge the bottom of each of the 18, right? Because remember, what's the bottom? This one is 1/18 of a concrete belt. This one is 1/18 of a crystal belt. Merge them all into one line 18 times because we merge each of them. So now what we've done is we've taken 18 that come in and we've shuffled them up exactly and we've remerged them. So now each of our 18 belts has 1/18 of the concrete. No, the belt spaghetti is going to be easy. I'll show you. It's going to be awesome. It's not going to be spaghetti at all. It might be too big to fit in this damn room, but it's not going to be too big. I'm probably going to have to chop it into chunks, right? 4 doesn't go into 18 evenly, does it? No, it doesn't. But we could do 6, 6. We could do 3, 3, 3, and 4, 4, 4, right? Or 3 plus 3 plus 4 plus 4. Nope, I'm off. Oh, it's 4 plus 4 plus 5 plus 5. It's this. Okay, so we could do 5, 5, 4, 4. Okay, we'll have to. Plus, I don't even know if the damn, I mean, the blueprint designer isn't this big. Even the big boy. Oh my God, it fits. Oh, it fits barely. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, baby Jesus. Right? So then what that allows us to do is no matter how many belts we turn on, because remember, the source is back here. This will go like this, and that'll go like that. Okay, and then this one will go here, and that one will go there, and this one will go there, and that one will go there. See, these are mergers, and this one will go into there. Okay, and then we'll have 18 of them. Right, and this one will look like this, and it will come down like this. Right, and that will go there, and that will go in there like that. Okay, so if we only turn on concrete, concrete gets split into all 18. But if we turn on concrete and crystal together get split into all 18. And we turn on concrete and crystal and silica, then all three of those get split into all 18. Now, you might be, the more astute of you may be saying, well, Ken, what happens when you stop needing concrete and you've got a belt clog, you've got clogs of concrete because, you know, you're not using it anymore, and so it's not gonna, you know, it's gonna clog everything up. Well, the first step would be turning off this switch. Remember, we got a switch here. And then you just pull the concrete out in your inventory until the belt's clear. Right, and then everything else starts working again. Is it a perfect system? No, but I think it's good enough for version 1. That makes sense? So is this absolutely the perfect way to do this? Probably not, but I think it works for us. I'm okay with the downside. Basically, if I'm no longer using concrete at the rate at which where it's clearing enough of the belts and then everything's stuck behind a little bit of concrete, well, I'll turn off concrete, clear a little bit of the belts, and then keep on working. The idea would be I would only switch these on, like if I'm doing refineries, or if I'm building a big ass, like, look at this big ass, look at this, right? I would turn on all 6 of these. I have the ability to turn on all 18, but I'll never turn on all 18 at once. But for this blueprint, I would sure as hell turn on 6 of them. I mean, look at this. With one blueprint, it takes 3,000. 3,000. It's more than one blueprint alone is more than the Dimensional Depot carries of everything in here except for plastic. Right? It only carries 1,000 of some of this stuff. Right? It only carries 1,000 silica. But I got a blueprint that uses 1,152, right? So I would need that sort of throughput for all 6 of those items. And so I would turn on those 6 items and then they would all be shared equally. And then when I'm done, I'll turn them off, right? And I'll turn them off. These tall ass bins will start storing up again for the next time I act like the glutton of Satisfactory and I eat an incredible amount of resources. That's why we need all this space. And I still am worried that this isn't enough space. Hey Peter, what in the name of baby Jesus did I walk into? What is this monstrosity? Hey Steve. All right, let me read some chat. All right, I've gone through, I've explained kind of what the plan is. All right, we're gonna have to build this in chunks. I'm gonna blueprint everything. Obviously, this beast of a system will not fit in one blueprint. Okay, it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 blueprints minimum. Not different ones, but 12 instances of a blueprint minimum. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably 6 different blueprints, and we build 2 of each. The belt spaghetti is actually, I don't think it's going to be that bad. Ag battery later, later Rhino. Hey, Unstater. So I've kind of explained what the plan is. Let's clean up a little bit, and I will make sure that I didn't miss any important chat. You can't sleep anymore on the weekend, and it's absolutely my fault. Hey, he's playing Factorio. I really got a Factorio itch, you guys. Satisfactory will always be my first love, but you know, sometimes an open relationship is healthy. We found a wonderful website to calculate your entire factory. I don't know if you know. Can't post a link. If you want, I can send it on Discord. Daniel, yeah, why don't you let me know what which one it is, and I'll let you know if I know anything about it. Hey, ranting, I call it teaching. I never saw the remote factory working. Well, if you the remote switch working, well, you saw it working, but you never figured out how to, or you never saw how it worked. Yeah, well, I've got a video on it. I've got 2, so if you want to check those out, you definitely can. They're 2 of my most watched videos, actually. Yes, we're doing the water, unpackaged water thing. That's the method we're going to use for the remote switch here. We're going to build packagers and unpackagers. That is the plan. I'm tempted to do a number that is divisible by 4, you guys. Could we go down to 16? I think we go to either 16 or 20. I want to go to either 16 or 20. The more I think about this, I want to go to 16 or 20. We could do 20. We could leave 2. We could leave 2 open for emergencies. Something that we don't expect we need. What's the limiting factor on that? The limiting factor is going to be how tall we can build these beasts. How tall we can build the stacker. Now, I'm unfortunately probably, am I too far away from a Mark III? Because I bet you we could do 20 in a Mark III. Come on, bro. You just need to chill. Oh my god, 20 works. I think that's 20. Oh my god. It works. Makes sense. Right? 40 meters tall. These bad boys are 2 meters tall, right? Four meters can handle 2 of them. 20 fits. I kind of want to do 20. And the reason I want to do 20 is because that's less blueprints to make. I don't have to do a 4 and a 5 version. Remember this? I was going to do 5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4. Now I can just do all 5s. All 5s for legal help. Actually, all 4s for legal help. And I don't have to go to a Mark III blueprint designer. I'm doing this all just not to just split up concrete, but to split up each of these 18 items. I just use concrete as the example. I want to be able to pass through. I want to access the power of extra dimensional depots through as many items in our central storage as we can without having to rebelt every time I want a different item available to those extra dimensional depots. Yeah, I'll be blocking the belts with packaged water, and then we supply power to the packager that will free up the belt from the packaged water, and items will flow. Yeah, make just one mega print easy. Yeah, no, not today, not today. And I'm constantly hitting the wrong button. All right, let me catch up on. I caught up on Twitch. Well, I have 2 in there for the Mark 6 already. Toblerones and time crystals. So the Mark 6 are there. That's 2 more for anything else. Kinsey goes infamous. Yeah, Kin's on a rant. Just catching up on chat. You like when he's actually in this sort of full planning and executing mode. Now I'm preaching law. Yeah, go big. Tomorrow morning I take the last dose of your antibiotic. Very nice. Congrats. Cleared by PT. Good. You got here late. Yeah, okay, I just explained it. What in the name of baby Jesus? Yeah, what is this monstrosity? All right. Rhino had to go. Unstater is here. Did they fix the BP glitch you were using? Yeah, check this out. And by yes, no, apparently. Bits had a video where it wasn't as laggy when you did the hologram, but apparently my hologram still breaks it. So I don't know, maybe I should send my save to Coffee Stain. Still very laggy. It might be better, but it's still very laggy. Why don't you just use smart switches and overflow storage containers into Google Drives? Well, because do you know how big 18 of these are? I did that. That was version 1 of my remote item switch. The packaged water deal is a lot less space. But that part I feel confident. I've messed with that part a lot. Okay, so let's get started here. What are we gonna do first? I think we're most interested in the system for the remote switch. Oh, that one. Oh, right. I did hear that. I promised that I would check on that. Okay, we need to take a slight detour here. I need more room for this. Sorry. We need to take a break from this, and we need to check something else out. It's on the east side over here. Yep, it's right there. Whee! To be honest, Steve, I have the remote item switch already planned. I've messed with that so much. I know exactly how I'm gonna do that one. Okay, so rumor has it that the recent patch fixed our little trick. And I tend to probably agree. We're gonna find out. And if so, that means no more buildings built via blueprint extension. Yep. They definitely changed something. Wah, wah. Newest patch just changed it. That's it. End of an era, guys. I will never be able to make anything like that again. I did that last weekend. It's over. So before this would save on the outside of the blueprint, it is broken. No more. See, I had these out here for measurement. That's all she wrote. I'll have to write a pinned message. Has anybody checked on Pobcac? Is Pobcac okay? Pobcac basically built his channel around that idea. Like, his content is absolutely stunning and ridiculous and makes this looks like a child's like Lego project, and not even the little Legos, like the big mega blocks, like the big ones for like, you know, 2-year-olds. That's what this looks like compared to the shit Pobcac makes. Has anybody checked on that poor man? Now I feel really bad about ranting about how Coffee Stain Studios removed the need for my remote item switch when that's broken. Poor Pobcac. Did you do a save of this beautiful building before you put all that in there? All that in where? Oh, wrong way. So yeah, somebody told me on other one. Somebody told me on in my Discord that it was broken, and I had them check a couple things, and they were like, "Yeah, no, it's broken." I had a feeling it was actually broken. Yeah, I don't really do mods like that in Stater, but you know that. I don't really do mods like that. Yeah, it might get more popular for sure. All right, so it's is go time. We've chatted enough. It's time to build. Yeah, if you want to still go big, true. Absolutely. Okay, so here's what we need. Here's our design specs for Blueprint 1. All right, let's do some designing here, okay? So we're actually gonna go with 20. Damn it, that means I have to do a 5 split. 20 times 4. Ugh. So we're gonna do 20, and we're gonna do 5, 5, and 5. What a pain in the butt. That's our 20. We're gonna have to bust out the old 5 split. Wait. And 10. And then 5, 5. All right, and then 5 ones. This is a little complicated. Let's clean this up so that you guys can see what I see. We've done it before. We did it in the other playthrough. But here's the beast. We're not making this yet, but we will. Okay. So this is the way the splits will work. The 20 will get split twice into 2 10s, and the 10s will get split twice into 2 5s, and then we'll have to go 1 to 5. So we'll jump into this. There's a way to do it. It isn't divisible by 3 or 2, which is what I really wanted, but I think it makes more sense to do 20 here, even though it'll make it easier from a meta stance, right? Because now these are all the same, right? So when I make a blueprint, I can do a set of 5. Right, and we have a spot for 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so they'll fit in our tower, and they're even. If we do 20 instead of 18, it would be easy. It's easier to split 18. It's easier to split 1 belt into 18 than it is to split 1 belt into 20. But if we split 1 belt into 20, it'll make the whole project more simple from a big perspective. Hey Uber, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Good morning, Ken and chat. Hey, is that Thacky? Your name is I'm gonna one day say your name wrong. Big fan of your streams. Let's go Twitch partner. Yeah, so Twitch partner is actually not that far away. We really need to get the average viewers up. And the subs are always good, but the actual thing that we need, I'll show you guys here where we're at right here. Path to partner. I have the stream for 24 hours in a 30-day period, and this is a rolling 30-day period. I do not have the stream on 12 different days. That's why I'm streaming 3 days a week. Okay, and so we're very close. And then I barely have the average 75 viewers, but you know, there's only 21 viewers right now, so I got to be careful that this doesn't drop because you know, while we stream. But otherwise, the path to partner should be not that far away. Pronunciation was great. Yeah, this time. I can't do 24. I can't fit 24 vertically in there. You're right, 24 would be better. Right? It's the next one that makes sense after 18. No? Yeah, Popcac, he streams on Twitch. This guy, he's more of a Twitch streamer than he is a YouTube poster. Okay, so let's break down our jobs. Okay, so step one. Right, this is our deliverables. Okay, blueprint. We'll call this the switch blueprint. Okay, and then what do we need it to do? This is the name. This is the task. Okay. Provide remote switch remote belt switch functionality to 5 inputs to 5 outputs. All right, that's a task. And then let's go ahead and let's do that, and then that. Okay, and then method. We'll do this, and then use packagers and packaged water to block belts turning on priority power switch unblocks belt by turning on packager. Okay. Step 2. Five. This would be belt splitter 1 to 18 times 5. Okay. Okay. Split 5 belts. Oh, it's not 18, it's 20 now. Into 20. Vertically. Um, 20 to 10. 20, split to 2, 10, split to 4 times 5, split to 5 times 4, Yeah, split to 4 times 5. Yeah, that's it. Okay, step 3. Merge and depot. Merge 5. Vertical stacks of 20 and feed to 5 dimensional depots. I don't know what I put in the method there because that seems pretty self-explanatory to me. But if I think of something, I'll put something there. Here, let's just do this. Okay. All right, so this is basically what we're gonna build. Okay, and I've already walked through. If you're running a little late, I'm sorry, but I did already walk through why. But we will keep talking about that. You're just here for the numbers? Well, I appreciate you coming to Twitch to pop those numbers for me. As soon as I get Twitch partner, I'm probably dropping back to 2 streams a week. It's a little tough for me. It really cuts into my editing time. So we're doing 3 streams a week until I get Twitch partner. Okay, this is what we're making. We can do it. And so we're gonna do step 1 first. In some ways, step 1 is the most complicated. Okay. I think I want to start. We have to make this as thin as possible. No, we don't. We'll just stack this vertically. Okay. See how fast I can change my own mind? All right, so if we're doing 5, right? What's this even split? No half nudges. I almost always regret doing a half nudge. $13. So 7 is in the middle. Okay. And I already have a problem. 1, 2. You. Do. We will be going big. We will not be going home. Look at that beast. Troy, you caught your mistake before you could type it? Good. You're gonna shadow watch on Twitch to help? I appreciate it. Lights would help us see when it's at night. True. It would. We could do something temporary. Is that a little better? That was a bad misclick. Unstater heading to bed, logged out of my Twitch. I appreciate it. Thanks, Facky. I really appreciate that, all you guys. Okay, so I think this is a little bit better, right? You guys agree? Some temporary lightage. Okay, I put this off far long enough. What do we need? First thing is going to be a merger. Build one first. Then we're going to need a smart splitter. Forward is going to be our way out. I'm just testing something. How does this look? They changed some stuff. That should work. But I think I can still do my old tricks. Want to make sure we have the space for we do. And now we need raid Kylo. A party of 45. Wow. So Kylo and raid, welcome. What a raid. That is great, Kylo. I appreciate it, and I owe you a re-raid at some point. And we're gonna do a quick shout out to Kylo Builds for the raid. I'm gonna have to stop and I'm gonna have to explain what I'm doing. That's okay. I kind of need a moment to think anyway. I don't think this is enough space. I think we should probably come out to here. Okay, guys, so I would assume everybody from Kylo is in. I'm gonna try to go lightning speed, right, to give you guys some context. Plus, a bunch of people have come in recently on YouTube, so this is fine anyway. Here's the deal. I'm gonna go fast, all right? So bear with me, because I want to get back to the construction, but I also want to show you what the hell is going on. Okay, so we are here on the map. We're very far away. Up in the air. Okay. I am building a city. I am building a city, and this is our first tower. This is what she looks like. It is going to be a cyberpunk themed city. We are, as you can see, way above the map. All right, this is our baby. This is our central storage building. My city will have a subway system that delivers raw materials from the ground through trains. It's going to have a street system of trucks that delivers completed materials from building to building. We will also have a drone system up about this high because for reasons it likes being this high. And that's our basic setup. We're gonna have multiple buildings. Every building will be its own factory. I will do a Fixmas factory, and I'm going to make it the building from Die Hard, Nakatomi Plaza. We will be making Nakatomi Plaza, and that will be our Christmas factory in this city. Okay, we're working on our first building. And then this particular day inside this building, which will be our central storage, we are building a new system. Okay, and what this system is going to do, well, I made a thing for just this very purpose. Okay, we're gonna take 20, we're gonna have 20 inputs. Here's our 20 items. Okay, 18 plus these two. And we're gonna be able to hook it up to 20 dimensional depots. And we're gonna be able to remotely turn on and off whatever items we want to go into those 20 dimensional depots, because when I am building and I want more than 240 available to me, I want to be able to provide, like, you know, a shot in the arm, extra inputs into the dimensional depot with our extra Mercer spheres. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm building a system that does that. And we have 3 steps. The first one is a switch blueprint. That's what we're working on right now. We just started it. Provide a remote belt switch functionality to 5 inputs to 5 outputs. And we do that through a combination of priority power switches and packagers that block the throughput of a belt. Okay. And then the second step, we're going to split each of the 5 belts into 20 belts vertically. And then we're going to remerge those 5 back into 20 belts. We're going to remerge those 20 belts back into 5 in the third step, and then put those 5 into dimensional depot. And we'll need 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 times 5 is 20. That's our 20 items. See, I think I did that pretty quick. I think most of Kylo Build's guys left, but if anybody's still here, thank you for sticking it out. This is what we're building. We're building a massive blueprint. It's actually a set of 3 blueprints, each of which will need to be built 4 times. Okay. So, what does this look like? Well, empty canisters are going to go here. Let's switch this around. Do-do-do. Why don't... No. Okay. Fine. What I need to do? I need to rebuild these. Silly, silly, silly. I'm gonna put them in the middle. All right, that's okay. I can do it quickly. Check this out. We just have to delete all but one of them. And then I'll turn that into a temporary blueprint. And then I'll rebuild them, and that will move them all and rebuild them correctly with their lifts. Okay, much better. Got it. Sounds ambitious. Oh yeah. That's my favorite type of thing. If I don't do ambitious stuff, I get bored. There's nothing worse than boredom. Don't forget, we've got a bug on floor holes, that conveyor holes that go through a 1 meter foundation. So I'm building a 2 meters so that I can use floor holes. Okay, first was a merger. I got it to be broken on a Mark V. I could not repeat it on a Mark IV. Last VOD at the beginning, or maybe the one before that, I can't remember. We spent a bunch of time testing. I broke it with a Mark V. And I don't have Mark VIs yet, but I assume they're broken there. Obviously, everybody talks about that. But it's the Mark V are definitely broken as well. Hey, I'm thinking about setting up a truck network. I'm kind of early game. Is there a way to do this without running coal throughout the whole map? Well, you got to have some sort of fuel. Coal is one option. You could automate a bunch of solid biofuel. Yeah. No, I was able to break it with a Mark V. Totally unnecessary builds. Exactly, Pumpkin. Totally unnecessary. Don't ever let them hear you say that my builds are necessary. Of course, to be fair, we are playing a video game. Merger. How am I going to do this? How am I gonna do this? I think I know, and I'm gonna do what I usually do, and that is cheat. Oh, it needs to be a shorty too. All right. We really got to bust out the fun stuff for this. Go there, and then you come up to there, and then you go to there, and then you delete that, and you delete that, and then I put this here. Then I connect this. Do I need to connect it? No, you locked. You locked in with your buddy there. Okay, what comes out of here? Packaged water. Okay. All of this is wrong. Great. Okay, let's keep going. All of this is terribly wrong. Then I don't fix it. I will. We got to do the same thing that we just made. We just have to do it here. worry about that later. We actually need 5 of those. So, blueprintception. Smart splitter goes there. Actually, let's mark these. Actually, that one doesn't go there. This one does. Just use floor holes with Mark 6 lift on one manipulation test night and it worked just fine. It works sometimes and it doesn't work other times. I don't know why. But there are definitely times that it breaks. And I am definitely not the first person by far to find that out. And we could do a quick test. We could do a very quick test. Let's do it. I have no problems going over this again, you guys. It's very important right now. It really will affect your factories. Okay. I'll see if I can get it to break. We're gonna do 1 meter foundation. All right, let's see if and let's do a control. All right, so here's the control. All right, so if everything's working perfectly, yeah, what Mark 5 thing was broken? Nathan, we're going over it right now. Hey, Spike Viking. Best early game alt recipe, cast screws, but only if you're in the grasslands. The best alternate recipes are the ones that get rid of screws entirely. Not doubting you at all, just think maybe I have lucky save because I also never had the issues with the pipe holes. That's yeah, a crew. Maybe the way you build it, maybe your habit of however you build these things causes you to not have the issues. But either way, so this is how it should work. Okay, do you see that this is basically fluctuating between 2 numbers? I think it's a 3 and a 4. It's hard to say, but it's definitely mostly a 3. Okay, that's because there's an even number circulating, right? And this is flashing 1, right? So we're gonna see if this is broken. That looks okay. I don't know how I broke it last time. I did it once and it was broken. I did it another time and it was okay. That looks okay as well. Basically, these numbers are steady. Then it's working. So, what is a way that we could break this? Doesn't matter what the number is, it matters that the number doesn't change. There it is, broke it. Okay, let me show you. Oh no, now it's not broken. I got too excited. Okay, I mean, we're definitely getting more up here than we are down there. So, which ones are broken? It's broken when they're both going together. I don't understand. I don't understand. Do you guys see that? It shouldn't be doing that. Right? It definitely should not be doing that. But it's a little bit complicated. I wanted to do this simply. What if we do it off the ass end here? I can't tell you why it breaks sometimes and why it doesn't. Maybe when there's 2 in the loop. There it is. Maybe. Is that gonna change? It is. It's very, very slightly broken. Okay, so I don't know why. I don't know how. Okay, apparently when there's 2 in the loop somewhere. But do you see how this one has not changed this entire time? It's been 493 since we started this. But if you look at this, we're losing some. Okay, this number is changing. 555, 554, 553, 552. Do you see that? No, I wasn't using... Oh, distress. You're right. That's why. Good call. Yeah, doi. Yeah, this one's not, though. I knew in the back of my mind there was something wrong with this. This was bullshit. This one is actually broken. Okay? One output, 1 input. Okay? But it's changing over time. 300, 299, 298, 297, 296. Right? Every couple of seconds, what are we losing? 20 a minute? 30 a minute. Yeah. 69, 67. Right, eventually, they're all going to be up here. I put the 500 in down there. Okay, but that means that this is going in at the full speed, but this one's not. It's this one that's broken right now. Somehow I broke this one. And maybe it is direction. That could be it. Maybe it doesn't want to go down. Let's see. Let's do a fresh one here. Maybe it's broken down and not up. Let's pull this out. Okay, so we're doing a fresh one. I'll put the 500 in here. Yeah, maybe that's it, you guys. That's broken. 588, 587, 586. Okay, so this one's working. Full speed. This one's not. This one, if we time this for a minute, I bet you we lose 30 to 40 a minute. So that means that this belt is not 780. This lift is not 780. It's something like 730 or 720, something like that. Right? Because we're storing up items here. No, it shouldn't be that well, in this case, my input and my output are the same. No, this is a speed issue. To go from here to there is faster than to go from there to there. And just to kind of prove that, let me show you. I will do it with wire. Okay, so it doesn't matter how long they are. It's gonna stay perfectly exactly steady. 414. Right? Because one's longer than the other does not mean that it'll store up. Doesn't matter how long they are. A belt doesn't get slower because it gets longer. It just takes more items, right? The longer the belt is, this is maybe a lower number that gets stored because more items are on the belt, but it's not a speed thing. I hope that's making sense. So no, it doesn't matter that one of the lifts is taller than the other. That floor hole is broken. Okay, and I mean, we're at 100 now. Okay, we're down to, I put 500 in here and we're slowly dropping. So I would say maybe 50 a minute. You know, so in another another 8 minutes, this will be completely full and this will be empty. Because this is about 50 per minute faster than this is. Or 40, something like that. Yeah, I did it right here. This is my control. The same thing without just lifts, without the floor hole. I already did it as a control. This has been at 493 since I started. It's got to be direction through the hole. It looks like when you go from the top down through the bottom, it's broken. When you go from the bottom through the top of the conveyor floor hole, it's fine, right? Because we did, let's do the one that's okay. This one. Let's get rid of this. So we have, oh, don't delete that, dummy. We have 3 versions, okay? Okay, this should be fine. Let's take our out of here, put it in here. Okay, so 464. This one has a floor hole, but it's coming up through the floor hole. Oh. Ooh. Wait a sec. What would happen if this one was broken? Yeah, I put it in the wrong one. Better if we put it into this one. See? But it's still working. It's not moving. Or 66. 476. You see? And so we're fine here. So this is wait, which one would it be? If this was too slow, then it would back up in here. Yeah. This is fine. This is right. It's not backing up. So that works. So through the floor hole up seems to work. Okay. And then obviously no floor hole works. Okay, this is steady. This one is not backing up. Okay, this one is not backing up. This is steady. Now we check in on our friend over here, and he's down to under 200, or almost to 200. So let's start this one over just for our sanity. Grab them all. Gotta grab them all. Okay. There's still some in there. No, there's not. All right, so we're reconnected. Now I'm gonna put in 500. Now there's an initial drop because the belts have to load, but now it's still continuing to drop. 488, 487, 486, and they're starting to store up over here. 10, 11, because they're being put in faster than they're being taken out. And this is a Mark 5, a Mark 5, a Mark 5, right? If you look at this one over here, it's being put in just as fast as it takes out, okay? And they're not storing up. Okay, if you look at this one, where we're doing a 1 meter floor hole up through the bottom, okay? It's not storing up. We have to do it reverse because it's on the other side, but it's the same concept. Does all that stuff make sense? How are we sure that the control is correct? Perhaps lifts are broken, then having lift on both ends would cancel out the error. Okay. I'm game. Start fresh. Okay, see what I got? No lifts. $500. Okay, now that the belts are full, we'll see if it's dropping. It's not. 525. I know it's not a lift height problem, but the output ratios on the containers are not identical top to bottom. It doesn't perfectly go one top and one bottom. I know it's not a lift height problem, but the output ratios on the containers are not identical. top to bottom. It doesn't perfectly go one top and one bottom. Why not? It's doing it right here. And it's doing it right here. This hasn't moved. 476. And it's not the same thing's happening here when you do the same thing with belts. We check our friend over here. We probably have what, 150 in here? Boom! 150. Take me to Vegas. I'll guess your weight. Okay. This is continuing. You know, in 10 minutes, basically, this is going to run dry. So, anybody else have any more questions on this? Oh, I know what I want to do. Let's do one more test. Actually, yeah, let's do one more test. I don't want to mess with this. All right, because it's we've broken it. The floor hole goes on this side. Last test. I'm going to test a Mark IV. Now I know how to break it every time. We're going to test a Mark IV. First thing we're going to do is we're going to make sure it's broken using a Mark V, just like we're going to repeat the test. Make sure it's broken. Use copper this time. And that one looks okay. I don't know what to say. Now I can't repeat it. That's why I didn't want to mess with that other one. This is definitely broken. I have no idea how or why. I can't tell you exactly how to do it every time, but I think what we can, I mean, this is now, remember I guessed 150, now it's at 250. We know that the belts are fine. What you need is, okay, it's fine. $71, $72, $73, $74, $75, $76, $77. Okay, it's this floor hole. It's this floor hole. It's this one. That's what's broken. It's too slow. Okay. It's being pumped into this at 780 per minute with this belt. It is not leaving at 780 per minute, and that's why this is going up. So it's not that you're losing items, it's that the throughput speed is not keeping up with the speed of the belt, so you lose speed. Yes, that's been the thing that everybody's been saying. Oh, it's deleting your items, it's deleting your items. It is not, it's just slowing them down. I showed that last VOD. This is the bug. Okay, I can't tell you why when I built this one it's bugged and when I built this one it's not. I can't. I don't know why. Right? I'm apparently not able to recreate it. I tried doing them in different orders. Wait. Oh, that's why. I put it on the wrong side. All right. I was like, uh-oh. All right, let's see if this is broken. There it goes. 1, 2, 3. I just put it on the wrong side like a stupid idiot. Okay. 4. There's 4. This one seems to be broken less. There's 6. There's 7. Right, so this is broken. Does seem to be broken less. Ooh, well, there's less items in there. Yeah, 491, 490, 489. Okay, so it's going from top through, right? Same thing here. Yeah, going from upper to lower through a belt, a conveyor hole. That's what's broken. All right, and I repeated it twice. Now, what I want to do is see if it works with, if it all belts. Mark 4, Mark 4, Mark 4. Same problem. Get rid of those. 478. In theory, it would be less, perhaps. That looks like it's not changing. Looks like it's staying at 13. Let's give it a minute, but no, it was definitely, I just built it on the wrong side of the box. That was a me screw up. I think I can repeat it now, but it doesn't look like Mark 4s have this problem. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. Speed of the belts would make it longer to be evident, which is why I want to give this a few minutes. Mandrical, thank you for joining Iron. Is it still broken if you remove the foundation? Good question. Good question. Let's remove the foundation. 209, 10, 211, 212, still broken. This is stayed at 13. I'll leave this for like an hour. We'll come back and check. 13's lucky number 13. We'll be able to remember. But I have a feeling these Mark 4s are not broken. It's Mark 5s for sure, and then we know for a fact Mark 6s are broken. I just can't test that because I don't have them unlocked. Okay. Everybody good? Have we proven that it's broken? Actually, that looks like 14. It looks like it's chopping up to 14. It looks like Mark 4s might be broken. They just take forever. Okay. All right. Then let's do one more. Because I can't help myself. What am I gonna do? You guys know. What am I gonna test? Mark 1's in the house. Let's see if they're all broken. Let's do another thing of wire. So in theory, if it's broken, it will take a lot longer to materialize. Look, that's now switching between 13 and 14. That's why people figured it out on the Mark 6s, because the Mark 6s are probably much worse than the Mark 5s, because these Mark 4s, if you weren't looking, you would never notice. And then the Mark 1s, I'll check on this in like a couple hours, and I bet you we're gonna have some here. Right? I bet you it's the same issue. It's just so tiny. It's like some rounded number or something, right? Because remember, we were at solid 13, and now we're flickering between 13 and 14. So we'll let these sit while we get on with our work, and we'll come back and check on them. But I am confident that when you go from top down through a conveyor lift floor hole that is only 1 meter thick, it is bugged. For sure for Mark 6 and Mark 5, and we're testing 4 and 1 long term. It's 100%. Absolutely 100%. If what I did doesn't prove it to you, then I don't know if there's anything that I can do. Okay, so we'll let these sit, right? You know, we'll come back, and if this says 20, then we know it's broken. It's just broken very slowly. And it's just the 1 meters. Yeah. So yeah, the 2 meters, that's another test I could have done. I don't want to rebuild it, but the 2 meters, oh shit, you guys. Let's line these up. I'm trying to move on, but you guys are giving me like scientific things to test, and I can't help myself. There's a 2 meter, 4 meter, floor hole, and then the floor hole, remember, up, down, through. Okay. And we'll let these sit, make sure that they're not bugged long term. What are we gonna use? 2 concretes. So we'll do concrete. Okay, so we're hanging out at 490. And we're hanging out at 490. All right, so we'll see if this eventually backs up. We'll let it sit here. All right, but I'm pretty sure it works. It is just the 1 meter floor holes. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're at 14, guys. Remember, we were at 13. I said lucky number 13. It took a while, right? It's probably 1 every like 5 minutes, right? If this is like 40 or 50 per minute, and this is 1 every 5 minutes, this is gonna be tiny. if they're broken, look, I mean, look how much slower they travel. All right, but I bet you they're all broken, and we only can really tell the difference on the 6s and the 5s, and then if we look really closely, we can see the difference on the 4. But I bet you this one is broken, and it's just some sort of a ratio to the speed. I bet you all of them are broken. It's just that we don't notice it. That would be my guess. Right? And then let's just check in on these guys right here. Yeah, these guys look the same. They're not backing up. Okay. But we'll check on them later. Okay. So what the hell was I doing? 60, we're back up to 62 viewers on Twitch. I'm trying to build a giant blueprint set for a brand new system that I'm working on. And we have 3 big ass blueprints to make. I'm still working on the first one. Good news is I'm going to be streaming for 8 hours tonight. And so we will get this done. I've had rounding errors in my factories from an update 8 through 2-meter floors. I've optimized everything I could, still at less than 100% efficiency. My biggest headache was always cast screw. I hate screws. I hear you, Uber. I always try to get rid of those damn screws. Okay, if you missed what I am doing, the first thing I'm doing is just gonna try to copy this thing 5 times. So I'm making it in another blueprint, make a temporary blueprint, and then I'll bang out 5 of them. Okay, and we could do a couple things to help out our cause. We did get distracted on... Thank you for the sub! That's like... Is that the 3rd sub tonight? I think it is. Yeah, there was a gift, and then a sub with Prime, and then another sub with Prime. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. I appreciate your Bezos bucks. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the most optimal place for this? Probably here is fine. He said probably. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. That's like a Shroot buck. It's actually worth something. Eesh. Can we half nudge? You can let me half nudge, my friend? Full nudge? Nope, no half nudges for me. Sad day. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Goes in this little mini blueprint. Yeah, sure, we do that. Yeah, we set it. We set it for sure. Left side is going to be empty canisters only. And forward is going to be any undefined. I can half nudge if I don't have it tied to a wire. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. So much straighter. Very, very pretty. Ooh, we can do the same thing over here too. Do a little half nudge, full nudge, then a little half nudge. See what that looks like. Do we like better? By the way, when I'm done with these blueprints, they will be available on my... I like that a lot better. It was 2 half nudges, 1 in each dimension. It will be available on my Discord. Okay. Okay, so this is our little temporary bro hand, blueprint 18. We're gonna come over here to guy that we're actually building. And we're gonna place him 5 times. Okay. Now, we need another packager. This is like the queen bee packager. Much more important than the other packagers. Ooh, actually, I'm being silly. Silly. These can't be connected. Item 1. Let's not. Let's actually. Item 1, item 2, item 3. Item 4. Item 5. Okay, and now I definitely could have built this in the blueprint, and I was stupid. But I don't want to start over. Okay. You guys know where this is going yet? If you guys got here late? If you guys got here late, a little bit of a mystery what I'm doing. But you get a gold star, which means absolutely nothing. And figure it out. Okay. Now, which direction? Which way, Western man? Okay. A time machine. Oh, I wish. Uber, I am so happy that you 1000% more motivated to build than I am. I was playing next to you. I'm gonna watch now. Oh, no worries. Happy you're here. Hashi, good morning. Ooh, a secret. I have explained it. If you were here on time, Hashi. Was late. Remote item delivery switch probably for drones. Payloada, you're very, very close. It is a remote item delivery switch to deliver whatever item that I want to an array of 20 bonus dimensional depots. So that when I want to, I can access the power of extra dimensional depots with whatever switches I turn on. Does that make sense? Okay. Now what? Let's do the belts first. Okay. Empty canisters. Come up here. Sorry. And they get packaged. Okay. Yes. Get in my belly. All right, there's a little clipping there. Could we fix it? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. All right. Hey, Texan, good morning. Can you expand the 20 dimensional depots of switches? Is that a hard resource limit? Mostly I picked 20 because for two reasons. That's about all the items that we'll need. I want to do 20 to 20. I really could only think of 18 that I think we definitely would need. And then we got 2 extras. No, too much clip for you. Yeah, I could probably fix that. I want to get this working. And this does like I could bring all of these in one, right? And then it wouldn't be clipping. Should I do that? That'd be a real pain in the butt. I could do it though. All right, you convinced me. And mostly I want to show you guys how how I would do that. So first, let's get a conveyor. Sorry. How many times is he gonna go around the horn? All right, there's, and it's still wrong, and it's still wrong. Let's make sure this works. Go one more. Here, can we go? Can we go straight up? Nope, can't go straight up. There. There. You happy? Are you happy, you trolls? Yeah, trolls. But what it also means is I gotta do this. Boom. Dang it. I hope you're happy. See what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Okay, it has been declipped. Hey, Corpy, how's it going? Yeah, I think you're happier. It would bug you for weeks if left. You know, Pal Yoda, you're probably effing right. that's exactly what it would have done. All right, now we have to do a little bit of the reverse. We have to feed our empty canisters. Down into these mergers. Oh, let's connect these. We could go opposite side. How are we gonna do this? Plenty of room to work. Thank God for the Mark II blueprint maker. I can definitely move all of these forward if I have to. Meter. 1 meter do it? I think so. Okay. Or can we do better than that? Can we do better that? Because that clips through If we move it 1 meter forward, it would clip through the machines, so not ideal. If instead we did this. Yep. 1, 2, up 1. And you put it on the foot, and then you can crush it. You can force it to do a shape that you wouldn't otherwise be able to make it do. 1, 2, up. And by the way, I'm crushing it in 2 places. I'm crushing it in height, and I'm crushing it inside. Because if we try to do that without that tool, look where it is. Look at the difference. That's the point versus that. I've gone in 2 meters and I've gone down 2 meters. So I'm diagonal 2 meters from this spot. I'll do it 2 more times. 1, 2. One, 2. Splitter. Oh, okay. Well, let's hold off on that till we know where she's coming. And she's gonna come right down the middle there. Oh, Lord, she's coming. No way in hell that works. Still isn't gonna work. Trying to get these empty canisters, right? This is an unpackager. Empty canisters are coming out of here. We need to get them distributed over there. So what if we take it to the side? What if we just take it to the side? What if we do one side? What would make sense? This side would make sense. No, I got the height wrong. Has to be that way. You know, otherwise it's gonna be squirrely. This works. Okay. Bears are done. The finishing touches are going satisfactory more than 400,000 megawatts. Then I will make an introduction video and I will fervishly try to come up with another game for myself. Well, Corpy, I'm going to be playing Factorio, so, you know, don't steal my viewers by playing it. We're going to package water here. And that means we need an input of switch to the pipes. Switch to pipe color. Okay. Now, this guy's got an output of water here. It needs to be distributed to these 5 inputs. In addition, you know me, I would prefer to have a buffer of fluid. Why? 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 Half nudge for the win. I spent 8 hours today getting ready for phase 3. I can manually load 3 items. They are in depot. Should I pause and train or get to next level quick? You talking about the... Talking about this? The technology tree? Right here? I would upgrade them equally. Like, I wouldn't do all of this one and then all of that one. But I would do speed. No. I would do stack size and then speed. I would go stack speed, stack speed, stack speed, stack speed. That's how I would do it. Oh, that's not what you're asking at all. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm an idiot. Well, I do know why. Dumb parents. No, I see what you're saying. So pause and train. Do you mean like, I would get to the next level because there's so much good tech. If you can, I would move to the next level. Wall. I need a wall. Okay, that's a good point. Your name is purple against the black and my old man eyes. Kurisner. That's a good point. He said if you go all stack, that's better because you can always increase the speed by adding more depots. And that is a very valid point. The only counter that I might have to that, and I'm not even sure if I fully believe this, is that you get less and less value. Like, yeah, let me pull that back out. The price in Mercer Spheres, like this is 13, that, you know, that's 23. So if you're going all stack, right, it's gonna take you 23 Mercer Spheres to get this last one, but you could get these two in 10, right? Like, you could get the other 3 in the, right, this is 23. Right, that's 23, and then so is that. That's 23, and then so is that. So if you were saving up for the last one with the same amount of Mercer Spheres, you could get all 3. That's the only sort of half-assed argument that I might make in you know, against that, but I think I agree with you. Let's see how this works. Yeah, buddy, are you gonna go in? Are you gonna be a pain in my ass? God, you suck. I've just got to move this thing over. was the correct solution, to just do that. Instead of getting stupid with the half nudge. I almost always regret using half nudge. But I suppose I didn't with light sockets. Okay, we're getting close to test time. By the way, this guy's getting the full treatment. He's getting lights, he's getting catwalks. The full treatment, baby. The full kin. You never go full kin. You went full kin. You never go full kin. Okay. Do we get low FPS on stream, or is it my player? Anybody else getting low FPS? I think it might be you, my friend. I did not know you could place a pipe splitter on a wall like that. Thanks, you're welcome. Can you take the cable back a few more so it's not visible or not possible? I could, but I'm okay with it. I like it going straight down. I could probably do it at an angle. There's probably a position where it goes like through this on like a bias, so it disappears completely. That would be an option. I like to go straight down. That sets off my OCD a little bit less, but that's definitely an option. Do a full hide on it. Yeah, you could do that probably. right, that's power hookup. Texan agrees on Twitch that his FPS is good. Okay, so before we get too crazy with cosmetics like lights and catwalks, we need to test and make sure that this thing works. But before we can do that, we have to add something to this. Jay Marshall, morning kid, just want to say hi. I'm swamped here. You probably can't figure out why, but I wanted to say hi while taking a break. Yeah, Bitcoin new all-time highs. And that usually rings the dinner bell for alt season. And I'm on the big screen. All right. So we need to run an errand. We need an item. There needs to be an item placed in these within the blueprint. We need packaged water. We need, preferably, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks of packaged water. Did we ever make any? We never did. So let's go make some packaged water and put it in a depot. Yeah, and I usually already have multiple depots on what I'm gonna want fast for the last 2 stages on stack. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're ready to test this. Let's do stage 1, test 1. Stage 1. We're also gonna need a name for this. Depot booster test 1. But let's save it. And now we have to run an errand, guys. So let's, where do we want to go? Do we want to go back to the base? This sends us back to base. Yeah, let's go back to base. Do we need to do anything else while we're here? Pop those back in. I don't think so. Yeah, XRP will have its time. I tell you what, Jay Marshall, there is a number. Will it necessarily happen this run? Perhaps not. But there is a number of that crypto that if that happens, let's just say I'll become a full-time YouTuber. Do you know what I'm saying? And the sound of my voice will be much happier the rest of my life. And it's probably not as high as you might think. Okay, let's go. If anybody hasn't seen what we were inside this whole time, it's that we are inside a giant building, inside on top of what is going to be our floating city, and I'm trying to get over there. But yes, that is our project. We were inside that building this whole time. My time will come. Oh, I would be very happy at, let's see, hold on. I want to be careful. I don't want to like tell the world too much here. You know what I'm saying? But let's just say, what would I need to quit my job? I would probably do it at that number. Okay, so let's take, well, I got to factor in taxes. All right, so let's take that number. I'm not telling you what that number is. And I'm going to divide by the number of the things that I have. Yeah, so it's probably not gonna happen in like one run, but $20 per XRP. I would probably quit my job, but I would be extremely happy at 5 to 10. You know, we're talking new house territory in 5, like a nice new house at 5. Let's just say I worked for, I drove Lyft for 3 years and bought crypto with all the money that I made. And I am 2.5x up already. But I'm just sitting on it. I'm just sitting on it. Plastic. Let's dump a bunch of plastic in here. $20 is probably unlikely, but it's only 20. It's not like something crazy like 200. But it's possible, but I would say unlikely. Let's cut this one. Make a new one. Got our water. You've got our water. Do I have any sloops? Some sloops. Got any sloops, bro? You got any more of those sloops? Algo Projection says there's a less than 1% chance in this cycle, 6% the high of the next cycle, 20% you sell it this cycle high, accumulate coins on the downside, sell it the high next cycle. Yeah, that would be like the quit my job tomorrow number. But there is lower numbers that I would be much happier with. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, J Marshall, 100%. That's not my jam. I'm too scared, too much of a scaredy cat for that, because let's just say mistakes have been made in the past, if you know what I'm saying. Let's pull this one and this one, and let's booster and hit it, baby. And oh, what? The packager doesn't have a sloop? I feel cheated. I didn't know that. I think you've been cheated. Less than 1% chance, that sounds about right. Even $10 targets are. Interesting. Did you know? We already have almost a stack, so let's head back. While we're here, let's grab all of the rubber and all of the quartz crystal, and let's continue our hand feeding. Rubber goes in there, quartz crystal goes in there. Okay, so that's good. I don't think we have anything else we really need to do here. Anything else that we need to do here? No, I think we're okay. So let's head back, and then $5, 3% this cycle. Wow, so you don't even think it's gonna hit its all-time high, huh? I mean, likely to hit its all-time high. Whee! Well, we mistakes were made, and we I thought there was going to be electricity I could snap onto on the way by, but we barely missed it. Come on. Come on back. Congrats, you just got what cost most people over $2,000 for free. I'll take it. I don't know. I was planning on doing a partial sale at all-time highs. Maybe that partial sale will now be bigger than it would have otherwise been. There you go. Maybe I just made more money in that conversation than I will have made in the rest of my YouTubing time. We need to go to the other side. And we need to go to hypertube cannons. Right, well, Jay Marshall, I'm sort of hoping the thing that happened 3 days ago will affect that. If you know what I'm saying. Hey, the Karma, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'm hoping a certain... Oh, let's check on these. This has been a while. A certain person with the last name of Gensler goes away. All right, so I'm confident in saying that the 2 meter and the 4 meter floor holes are not bugged. And we have not yet factored in the latest politics and such, the election yet. That took a change. Yeah. So I sort of am in my head, but all right. So we're up to 40 here. So this is pretty slow. We've been playing for like an hour, and we've gained 23 in probably an hour to an hour and a half. So 23 an hour is not that bad. So, but it's still bugged. This is a 4 meter floor hole. This 1 meter conveyor floor hole using a Mark IV is bugged. You're still down on your 1 XRP? Look at that one. So we still haven't gained anything yet on the 1 meter lift, on the Mark 1 lift. But we'll see. We'll let that run we'll let that run for a while. This was definitely bugged though. It's just very slowly bugged. All right, let's get rid of this. I'm confident that the Mark II, the 2 meters and the 4 meter floor holes are fine. That's a 2 meter floor hole. That's a 4 meter floor hole. I'm confident they're fine. The 1 meter, I think my guess is the 1 meter is bugged for all speeds of belts, but it doesn't really start factoring in until Mark 4 or Mark 5. You're down on your 10 million SHIB. Yeah, I own some, not very much. I had like a leftover like $50 in Robinhood, and I threw it into Doge. It's not very much though. It has gone up, but who cares? Okay. Let's make a little storage for, well, our inventory can be the storage. Packaged water is already full. Nice. Okay, guys, it's been 3 hours. I need to use the restroom. Sorry, but I need to use the restroom. It's a quick one. Okay, it's a quickie. So nobody go anywhere. I'll be gone for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. 69 viewers on Twitch. Amazing. Don't go anywhere because we can't mess up that number. 82 viewers on YouTube with 29 likes. I really appreciate that, guys. I am I'll be right back. And I'm just gonna pop one of these. It's just a 1 minuter. All right, nobody freak out. I'll be right back, and we'll continue this night. And we're back. Still have 69 viewers on Twitch. You guys are chads. I'm just reading your chat, Jay Marshall. You know what my best investment has been? And please, nobody listen to me. Don't do this. My investment this year has been the new daily option trading ETFs. QQQY, and there's another one, but they renamed them. They renamed one of them. Yield wise, I'm up like 70% or something in like 6 months. But you know, that I don't have very much money in it. It's risky-ish. It's riskier than other options. Look at those. I don't like those. I don't like those feet. But okay, too late. I'm not gonna change it. All right, so we gotta chat. We gotta test. Okay. Water. All right, so let's put some stacks in, baby. Baby. Now, when you include the stacks in the blueprint, then it will require the stacks build. then when you build it, the stacks will be in the blueprint. All right, you guys ready to test this thing? Where's our test area? I did help my father-in-law buy a bunch of silver. I mean, not like a lot. Yeah, this is not financial advice. Yes, don't take financial advice from a guy who plays Satisfactory. All right, so here's what we're gonna test. I'm gonna put a stack of 5 different items in here. All right, so we'll do a concrete. We love concrete. We love concrete. It's our favorite item. We love it. Okay, we'll do a stack of silicon. We'll do, let's do big stacks. Quartz crystal, we'll do a rubber. And let's do a wire. Okay. Crap. I'm so dumb. This always happens. We have to do a step first. We have to connect power before we put items in. We have to connect power before we put items in. Take. I said that to myself. I was like, kid. And when I talked to myself in my head, I definitely used my my internet pseudonym. Ken, when you get this thing and you're gonna test it, make sure that you connect the power before you put your items in. And then I did not listen to myself because myself doesn't answer to my internet pseudonym. Okay. Unlimited power. All right, so what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen is this bad boy is gonna turn on, and he's gonna start processing empty canisters. And where are those empty canisters gonna go? Well, they're gonna go down here like this, and they're gonna split, and they're gonna hit right here, and they're gonna back up. Okay. And then they're gonna back up here. And what this does is this creates a blocked belt. This belt is now blocked, and then this one will be, and then that one, and then that one will be. Okay, these belts are blocked because they come in and they merged here. Now, when I throw items into here, it can't pass through because it's blocked by the empty canister. Okay. This is in the off position. Okay, so we're all blocked, so we're good. So now let's do this again. Let's put our items in. We said concrete, said silica, right? And then this will be fed. We said crystal, We said rubber. We said wire. And this will be fed from our central storage. Okay, so these will be full. All right, and there's our items. They cannot pass through to the next stage. All right, and so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna set up some places for it to go. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Okay. I would have made it further away from the blueprint, but I was out of space. Okay, so as you can see, there's nothing up my sleeve. All right, if you want to take a swim. I'm trying. So there's nothing up my sleeve, all right? Nothing is here. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take out, we could be anywhere on the map. Anywhere on the map. And we're gonna pull out a priority power switch. This is in no way connected to our blueprint that we made. And we're gonna open up the priority, the circuit break priority. Now, I actually don't know which of these here. We gotta name them. We gotta name them. Item 1, this was wire. Item 2, rubber, crystal, silica, concrete. Couldn't remember if it was rubber or crystal. Rubber, crystal. Silica. Concrete. Okay, we good? Now, we're anywhere on the map. We pull this bad boy out, and we want to let an item pass through. This is just the first step of the process, but we want to let an item pass through. Okay, we have this big old storage, all these items, but they're blocked. It's off. And then I'm like, hey, I want to send concrete through. Okay, so let's do that from somewhere very far on the map. Look, concrete. Oh, I'm gonna turn this on. And look, there's concrete. It's flowing. Now I'm gonna go back here, and then I'm gonna turn off concrete. And then we go over here. By the time we get over here, oh look, it's turned off. But we sent 75 concrete through. Yeah. Okay, you guys get this? The implications of this? Wires passing through. Now it's not. We let 105 wire through. Okay. Test the others before declaring victory? No, that's my jam. I declare victory early. More importantly than testing the others, let's test them all at the same time. Took a little longer to clear the wire. I see. So we're gonna have a lower flow here because Oh, I'm out of items. Sent them. Wire's a bit on the slow side. That's a Mark 5, that's a Mark 5. And that's a Mark 5. Why is it doing that? Oh, because this one's getting canisters faster. Interesting. We could fix that by going... Everybody gets a Mark 1. There we go. I like that. That is a good solution. Thank you for the follow, Ollie 412. Let's run it again. All right, let's restock. And lime Jose. Lime juice. Okay, well, we were wire. Then we were rubber, I think. Then we were crystal, and then we were silica. Doesn't matter. And then we were concrete. Right? Now let's try turning them all on again. Remotely. And let's see if we like the flow better. It's nice. Okay, I'm out, but still watching the big screen. See you later. All right, later, man. Now, all 5 turned on, it's a little janky. I'm not gonna lie. All 5 turned on, it's a little janky. Let's turn off crystal. Oh, that's so much better. Already ran through those. So as soon as they, yeah, so that's better. I think this is good. I think this works. I'm happy with this. Got to make sure to upgrade these Mark 1s, or downgrade them, I guess. Okay. All right. Let's put in some cosmetics. I think really all I really want's a light. Just one light. that placing that on the... It's really nice, actually. Is that a follow? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. We're up over 75. So there's a lot of people that just joined. I'm doing a push for partner on Twitch, and I really need 2 things to make it happen. And hey, DWD, how's it going? And I'm kind of showing people so you can kind of see where I'm at. But if we look at what I need to get for achievements, so this is... I have the top one. Top one's good. This is in a rolling 30 days. It's streamed for at least 25 hours. That one's easy for me. So it's really this one here that's hurting me. Stream on 12 different days in a 30-day period. And so that's why I'm streaming 3 times a week. But the trick is that I have to maintain my average of 75 viewers over that 12 streams, right? And so we just now got to, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, 76 viewers. So I need to basically get that number up, right? Keep it up, and then, you know, stream. Luckily, the only reason I can do this is because I stream for 8 to 12 hours. Right, and so it takes me a few hours to build up the numbers, and then I keep them up for a while. So that's the push. I'm at 79.5. I can get down to 75, but I'm really close. I'm 10 out of 12 on those stream on 12 different days. So there you go. That's my push on Twitch that I'm doing. So I appreciate you guys hanging out and staying with me. And we got a 91 on YouTube. YouTube's doing very nicely tonight with 33 likes. 91 people watching with 33 likes. Okay, so let us make, and that's another follow. Light control panel. Bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum. And then I swore I would never build another light control panel without doing one of these. Actually, I don't want them individual. I want them connected. So all that means is, yeah, okay. Because I'm gonna build 4 of these. Half nudge each way. Another follow. And then we're gonna build another one of these. And then we're gonna have to label them, because if I don't, I'll mix them up. And the idea here also is, guys, I'm gonna have this available on my, to get this thing locked down, I'm gonna make these blueprints available on my Discord. So I want to make this nice, because somebody watching this might end up using it. Bro. Oh my goodness. Will you please be right side up? Thank you. Yeah, this one's a light. Monochrome. Do we have a light bulb? Why is there no light? There's no light. Seems like a... Look, that looks like a light. We're gonna say that that's a light bulb and not whatever you think it is. It's definitely a light bulb and nothing else. And electricity. Why do they take too much power? What were you asking? They take too much power. Why did I turn it down? Let me know what you are asking and I will try to answer it. Coloring. We okay with this blue and white? Probably. Want to do something fun? Guys, want to do something fun? Want to go to Taco Bell? Yikes. That's so bright. It's so bright. I control without switch so that I can turn them off remotely. That's the only reason. I can name it and then I can turn it off remotely. Like if I'm getting FPS issues or something. Now this is only going to be 4 lights, or really 1 light. So that looks nice. I like that. I think the rest of this can stay. It doesn't have to be fancy. Is there anything else we want to do? Oh. Yeah, this is fine. Is there anything else we want to do? I'm not gonna work too hard about hiding those things. It's fine. This is all fine back there. This is good. What about this? Sure, let's do it. Hey guys, name this thing. Depot Booster Stage 1. Allows for remote control over 5 belts. Includes storage. Stage 1 of 3 for Depot Booster EP set. Mark 2. Blueprint design. Okay. Go with the priority power switch. And then let's do special color for this. I think we're using teal. I don't think we're using the neon purple set yet. Or are we using neon purple and we're not using teal? Maybe it's, I think it's the other way. Let's try this. That's very close to the original color, so I don't like that. What else can we use? How about black? For a special blueprint. We'll do it. And then set directory. This is technically logistics. I guess we can make it green. Add subcategory. Yeah, let's make it green. Booster. Depot booster. That's the wrong green. Wrong green. That's the green that I used in the other thing. Dark green hex code. We'll just have to get it close. Let's do 06402B. Alright, we're gonna go with that. gonna save dark green. It'll have to be close enough. Select color. Save blueprint. That's close. Okay. Should we do another test? How are we doing over here? We're up to 52. How are we doing here? Still nothing. All right, let's do another test. Mostly I just want to test the lights. We tested everything else. Oh, we're short on packaged water. All right. We'll get that back in a second. Almost. There she is. The idea would be that lights on this floor would go through a priority power, and then they could go there, go straight to there. The power's up. We start making empty canisters. The empty canisters filter. And then if I turn this on, let there be light. And there was light. And it was good. Lights are sometimes bugged. Make sure this is getting power. It is, so that's fine. If I were to say, there we go, that's a little bit better. But yeah, so it's fine. This is all working. I'm happy with this. Guys, stage 1 is done. Step 1 is donezo. Switch blueprint. Provide remote belt switch functionality for 5 inputs to 5 outputs. Use packagers and packaged water to block belts. Turning on priority power switch unblocks belt by turning on packager. This is done. Step 1 is done. We have to do 2 and 3 now. How about make the oh, that's not a terrible idea. It's not a terrible idea. The memories of my family outings are still a source of strength to me. I remember we'd all pile in the car. I forgot what kind it was, and drive and drive. Where are we going now? Okay, whatever you say, database entry. It's kind of a random story. Mr. Deemy, I feel amazing for my first little iron melting area with only input nodes. Only got 88 melters running smoothly. I'm happy, but for doing something like, yeah, I need time for that. Well, you know, you get better as you practice, you know? Hey, Dawood. Super Depot 5X Storage version 1. I know that's usually what I name stuff, right? That's not a terrible idea. What am I using here? 000FF. Oopsie. Oh my god, please stop hitting the wrong button. Is that what this is? 000FF? Yeah, it is. Can we put a shine on it? a shine. It is on shiny. All right, I like it. That was a good suggestion. Now when I save this, it's gonna pop it back out because well, it didn't. Okay. All right, let me drink a water. Whatever you say, database entry. We're almost at 100 viewers on YouTube, guys. So we're about halfway done with the stream, and we've gotten the first one of these done. This was the more difficult one, I think. And then we also played around with a bunch of other testing stuff that we won't be doing in the second half of the stream. But this is done. This is ready to rock. He's gonna go on this floor up here. Okay, now we have to design what goes on the floor down here. All right, and that is, let's clear the blueprint designer. And that is stage 2, step 2. We have to split 5 belts into 20 vertically. Okay, it's gonna be rough, and so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the big boy here. We're gonna make the components here, and let's give ourselves some light, just like we gave ourselves some light over there. All right. Okay, let's clear this. Okay, we have some stuff to talk about. We're gonna try to build, what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be splitting one single solitary belt evenly into 20 belts. Now, the first 2 steps are pretty easy. We split it. We may need all the space we can get, so let's just start it all the way at the back. Okay. And then right. We could do that. 1 2 1 2 goes up like this. For 1 2. How many times is he gonna miss? Okay, so now we need to split this to 10 and that to 10. You see, because we need 20 from there, and I've already split it twice. Split it into 2. Then we got to split it again. Twice. And it would be 5 from there and 5 from there. Right? And then we got to do the same, and we would have to do the same with this one. Right? Twice. 5 from there and 5 from there. And then 5 times 4 is 20. That's what we're gonna do. There's a problem though. That problem is that we can't, the splitters go 3 and 2. They don't split into 5. All right, so we gotta get sneaky. All right, and luckily I don't have to come up with this. Somebody a lot smarter than me came up with this a long time ago. So Satisfactory 1.2.5 splitter. How to split one belt equal into 5. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? And this is the boy. Here is the man. We are gonna copy image, and we're gonna put it into paint, and we're gonna paste the image, and I'm gonna clean it up a little bit, and we're gonna make it big, and so that you guys can see it. And I'm gonna turn on a pencil, and I'm glad that Jay Marshall has already left, because every time I have worked on one of these, him and I have gotten into an argument. Although I'm pretty sure I won the last argument that we had. He's listening on his TV while he's working. He's now gonna get back in here and start chatting. Okay, here's how it works. Input comes in. This is, guys, there's some recursion here. It's gonna take a second. It may take a second for you to wrap your mind around how this works, but I guarantee you this works. Okay? If you have any red flags, like you're like, oh, I don't think that'll work. You're wrong. It works. Sorry. Like I'm sorry. This works. I've tested it. It absolutely works. As long as this belt right here is not full, it works. Okay, this belt right here, as long as that is not stacked full, then it works. Because if it was full and you add 16% to 100%, you can't go over 100% of a belt, right? So as long as this is less than 100% belt speed, you're good. Why is it not 5 times 20%? Because it's 50 divided by 3. He goes in here and it splits it 3 ways. 50 divided by 3 is 16.7%. I'm gonna walk you through this. Now, lucky for us, remember I'm setting the givens here. This works as long as this is less than 100% belt speed. There needs to be room on this belt to eat the 16%. And actually it ends up being more than 16%, but there needs to be room. Now, lucky for us, by the time we need to split it into 5, it's already been split into 4. So we're gonna feed this 780, and we're gonna, remember I showed you we're gonna split it once and we're gonna split it twice. By the time we're ready to split it into 5, yeah, Jay Marshall, I heard that. Bye again. Okay, so by the time we're ready to split it into 5, we've already chopped it by 25% of 780, right? So if we're gonna feed 780 into here, and we're gonna split it into 2 and then 2 more. Okay, because remember, we're trying to get a split of 20, not a split of 5. Okay, so 780 divided by 4 is 195. So we're gonna have 195 on this belt, and it's got a capacity of 780. Okay, and 195 divided by 780 is 25%. So obviously, remember I said it works as long as the belt, the number on the belt is less than 100% of your belt speed, your max belt speed. We'll be at 25%. Okay, so this will work. All right, now that we got that out of the way, let's talk about what happens here. What was that number? We need that number. 780 divided by 4. 195. We're gonna use 195. I'm gonna walk you guys through this. Okay. $195. First, the first guys that come through here, it's 195. What's here? Okay, red. We're gonna do red as the first pass, and you'll understand what I mean in a second. So 195, right? Because nothing's coming in here. This is actually not 16%. The first pass is 0. Well, it's not really the first pass. It's kind of like the 0 at the pass, but we'll call it the first pass. Okay, so at the moment you turn this on, 195 comes through here. There's nothing coming through here. That means that nothing gets added here, and so 195 continues. It hits the splitter. What does it do? Okay, well, it gets chopped in half. Okay, what's 195 divided by 2? That's 97.5. Okay, 97.5. Okay, otherwise also known as, that 7 is just getting effing worse. 97.5. Sounds like a radio station. Also known as 50%. Okay, and this is 97.5. Okay, now, both of these get split 3 ways. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Okay, 50 divided by 3 is 16.7%. Hey, Dreadnought. Remember, there are people out there that ask, why do we need farmers when we have grocery stores? Just saying. My favorite one was, why do hunters need to hunt and go kill animals? There's meat at the store. I heard that one once and I just about lost my shit. You could just clip this and make it a command. You should just clip this and make it a command. Lime juice. I'm not sure exactly what you're saying, my friend. Okay, so then we have, now we were at 97.5, and now we're dividing it by 3. So now we have 32.5 going in each of these. 32.5, 32.5, 32.5. Okay, and over there too. So your viewers can request it on command without sidetracking your factory growth. Well, I'm only going to go through this once. We're building this. We're building this blueprint, and so I'm only going to go through this once. Okay, so now 32.5. Now we're in the second pass. So let's change colors here. We're going to go to blue. Okay, so now we have 32.5 entering the merger. Now remember, we had 195 entering. Nothing's changed. We still have 195 entering. But now we're adding 32.5 to 195 right here. And now you see why this can't be 100% full of belt, because then it wouldn't add. Okay, so now we're going to do 32.5 plus 195. And we're going to get 227.5. 227.5. Okay, now we're going to split that in half. 113.75. And we're going to divide that by 3. 37.916 repeating, of course. If anybody got that reference, I want to know. Okay, 37.916 repeating. Repeating. Okay, same one for down here, 31.96. Belt after the first merger will max out eventually, right? No, it will not. Will not. It will reach equilibrium. Okay, so now we're gonna do the next pass. We'll go to orange. So now we're adding 37.916 repeating. Okay, so I'll add it down here, 37.916. And now we're gonna add 37.916 to the 195. 37.916 plus 195 is 232.916. So we'll just say 232.9. Okay, so now 232.9. Okay, so we divide by 2, 116.5. Divide by 3, 38.8. Okay, and we'll go one more color. We'll call it purple. Now we have 38.8 going in. We add 38.8 to 195. $233.8. 233.8. Divide by 2. 116.9. That 9 deserves to go to hell. Okay, and then we divide by 3. 38.96. Right, and so another color, which we're not going to do, would be 38.96. So do you see how it went from 0 to 37.9 on the first pass, and then it went from 37.9 to 38.8 on the second pass, and then it went from 38.8 to 38.96 on the third, you know? So this is going to get closer and closer and approach a number, and it will cap out at that number. Come on, let's go get into some fractals, multi-dimensional arrays. I'm psyched. When I was programming poker games, the math got hard. Yeah, I bet. So this is how this works, and what it's eventually going to do is this number right here, our output, okay, or really this one, it's going to approach 1/5 of 195. Well, what's 1/5 of 195? 195 divided by 5 is 39, and guess what? It's already almost there. It's at 38.96. This is going to keep going, and then it gives you the number. It works. All we're doing is we're actually splitting it into 6, and we're taking the 6th one and we're feeding it back in. Okay, here's our 5. And then we're taking the 6th one and we're feeding it back in, and we only ever get 5. This one that gets fed back in gets resplit over and over and over and over again, and eventually it reaches what you want to do at 40 or 39. But see, it doesn't take long. And remember how fast these belts are. It doesn't take long for us to get to our number. But the problem is you kind of have to roll it out through this so that you can see what's happening. All right, so this is what we're making. Okay, and this works as long as this initial number is not a full belt. And again, because we're splitting it to 25% of the full belt before it gets here, we'll have plenty of room for this 40 to add to this 195. Make sense? If it doesn't make sense, I'm not going over it again. I'm just kidding. Okay, so let's do this. Now, what I want to do It's the first splitter. I want to take up 10. The 11th one. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fill all these. That belt in, it is. Now we're gonna go up. That's exactly what I'm making, Alex. A 1 to 5 input-output ratio. It's a 1 to 5 splitter, and it splits it evenly. Even though we only really have 2s and 3s to work with, this is what it takes to get to a 1 to 5 splitter. Next, we have to split again. This one's gonna go up to number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you see what's happening? Then we need our mergers. Now we're split. Let's go ahead and do this one too. Over. Did you want too many? I didn't count 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that one's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I built the wrong. I'm in the short one. Okay. I was like, why don't we have enough room up top? Get rid of our lights. On. Why do you hate me? Get over here. It would be way easier if we just built it outside, but you guys know how stubborn I am. It's going to be placed in here, which is kind of why I'm doing it this way, so I can keep track of the size of it, but probably don't really need to. All right. Nope. Dude, I saved the blueprint. Apparently it didn't save. All right, well, fine, let's just remake it. We can do it again. That sucks because I was just gonna save it and redo it, but let's walk through it. We can walk through it again. Bro, crank the music. Crank the music. I have a long established music 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. A long established music volume. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I thought I was off. Okay. Actually think I may have made a mistake in the other one. What's next? I would go at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We turn him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That was a good time to break old habits. This guy likes math. Hard to find nowadays. I do like math. Hey, you want to see something fun? Let me show you a spreadsheet that I made. I have to bring it up. Hold on. Let me bring it up. That was a dancing man with a dinosaur head. Don't worry, your eyes don't deceive you. See, there he is. Let me show you this. Drive. Where's my Satisfactory 2 spreadsheet? Check this one out. This is what I made when I made my Super Star Destroyer power plant in Satisfactory. This is just keeps going. This was one of the most complicated things I've ever done in my life. But we got there. And I actually drew it out as like graph paper. But that's the spreadsheet that I built over the course of, I don't know, 6 months. So, yeah. So, yeah, this is child's play. But I mean, it's not really like I'm doing anything all that special. It's really just addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division, right? Okay, let's keep going. Now we have officially split one guy into 1, 2, 3, 4 dudes equally. Now we're ready to start the 1 to 5 split. Okay, we're here now. Okay. We are here now. So what's next? A merger. We asked some college kids what the solution. 2x 2 times, is that 2 times 2 times 1 times 1? Most common answer is negative 11. Are those times or? Yeah. I'm not understanding the assignment, sir. So everybody needs a merger right in front of themselves. We have just completed that box. Next, we need a splitter that splits into 2. More. I think. Okay. That one. Now we need 2 more splitters. 3 and 3. Merger. Okay, so do you see how this one split 3 ways? 1, 2, 3. That is this one. This guy I'm gonna go here. He's gonna go like this. This guy's special. He needs to go down here. So actually, what let's do is we'll switch. And he's the refeed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of the splits on one, instead of being a 6th, comes back down, refeeds in, goes back through. That's this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 refeeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 refeeds. Two times 4. Didn't I say 4 like right away? Yeah. Why would anybody get anything else than 4? That's really weird. It doesn't even have a trick to it. Okay, so now we have to repeat this 4 more times. And I don't really want to do it with a blueprint because we'd have to place the blueprint, a flying blueprint, which I don't want to do. So, splitter. Splitter. Two spaces and then another splitter. 1, 2, and then another splitter. Boom, boom. This comes up like this. 2 mergers. Shorty on this side. Long one on that side. There's our first 3 done. Out of belt. Out of belt. Okay. Now for the hard one. Splitter. Connected. That can actually be a merger. No, it can't. That can, though. Doesn't matter. It's not really splitting anything. There we go. A little better, a little cleaner. Okay, now what did we do? We did a merger. Short guy on the right. This guy comes up. Went up too far. Okay, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then he comes down, drops back down, goes into the merger and resets it. Okay. 2 more times. Splitter. Splitter. Merger, merger. Shorty. Regular sized. Okay, there's our first 3. Did I get that belt in? No, I did not. Okay, now splitter. Come up. Next. Merger. Shorty. Merger comes up. Feeds back in. Okay, one more time. Splitter. Splitter. Merger, merger. Shorty on this side. Regular size on that side. Splitter. Merger. Come up. Your feet in there. Shorty on this side. Merger comes up. Feeds around. That is a 20-to-1 vertical splitter. Now we are going to test it. to 1 V splitter test 1. Do you program? No, I could though. I mean, I do a lot of stuff in Excel. I just haven't learned a language. I could. I'm an economist. All I'm doing is splitting 1 to 20, my friend. I'm doing this. We walked through it. This is what I'm doing. Bear mergers, splitters. Okay, that's all I'm doing. I have an economics degree, econometrics. I started off with a computer engineering degree, but basically I got bored and needed to get out of college. It was taking too long, so I switched to economics, but I already had really high level math, and so I decided to do econometrics, although I've forgotten how to do regressions. If I had to do a regression, I'd probably not be able to. It was probably, I think it was like 9 units from a computer science minor, because it was part of the computer engineering. My favorite code was, my favorite language was assembly, but again, I mean, that was 20 years ago. Maybe like 15 years ago. I don't know if I could, you know, I just don't know a good language, except for Excel. Excel's the only language I know. Okay, So, how are we going to test this? Well, it's actually going to be kind of fun and interesting to test. So let's build... Where's some space? Let's build over here. Because we absolutely... That's not it. Where's my new saves going? New blueprint. Where's 19? The other one didn't save either. Oh, no. I named it. What did I name it? 20-1 something or other, right? Where the hell is it? My depot booster one is gone too. What's happening? The blueprint we spent all this time on is not here. We tested it and it's gone. Let's reload. Let's see what's going on here. If I blew that blueprint, I would be upset. We spent a lot of time on that. G'day, Ken. I found you on the YouTube, so I'd come to say good day. Love the vibes, brother. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm doing a push on Twitch for Twitch partners, so 87 viewers is great. I just got to hold it as long as I can. More than 75 is a win. VOD 14.5 complete. I can search the name. I'm gonna reload though. Let's exit to main menu. Yeah, I know it's the logic. I could do it for sure. My 9-to-5 job is I write very complicated and boring analyses for government. I work for a private company, but school districts hire me, and I do a lot of math. There they are. Here's our boy, and there's our other boy. So I don't know what the hell was going on, but it scared me. All right, I almost cried. We're gonna do it over here. All right, so testing this is gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass because this is 20-1. But it'll be okay. I do get a lot of people asking me what my engineering job is, and I'm always like, yeah, I'm not an engineer. I'm also a realtor, and I used to flip houses. I'm an amateur investor. So, okay, now if this works, we're gonna put a stack of something in here, and then an even number divided by 20 should come out of here. Now, I know my logic works. My guess, if there's a mistake, is I missed a belt. We're mostly checking to make sure I didn't miss any of these belt connections. Or that there is some kind of other, thank you for the follow, Dark Salvation on Twitch. Or there is some kind of other, like, error with the construction, but I am confident in my design. We'll see if that confidence holds up in the next 30 seconds. Write a game might be fun. Yeah, I'll do that with all my extra time. All right, so let's do a stack of, let's do 2 stacks of steel beams. Actually, let's have some fun. Let's do a stack of steel beams and then a stack of silica. All right, and so what we should have, it's kind of like 2 tests in one. We'll do the steel beams first, and there's going to be 200. Well, there's 20 boxes, right? So we should have 10 in each box. Now, I'm okay if they're off by onesie-twosies. Okay? But we can't have like empty boxes. Okay? So if one of us is 11 and one is 9, I'm okay with that. I'll chalk that up to rounding. We'll see how it goes. I'm here playing. No, I'm not. I'm running a business, my friend. I'm treating my YouTube as a business. I have employees now, actually, as of this week. I've hired some editors to help me. This is my side business that I'm trying to grow. I spend all my time editing. Any free time I have that I'm not with my family, I have 5 kids. I work a 9-to-5 job, 40 hours a week. I'm a realtor on the side. I'm actually putting a house in escrow, hopefully this week. I'm making about $1,500 a month right now with this. But I've got some editors on board, and I want to crank out more content. So we'll see. Okay, so we're gonna test this. I'm already making money with this. Much more likely to do well with this than making a game with I have no experience. Plus, I really enjoy this too. Even if I could make money, I would still do this. So we're gonna throw in a stack of 200 steel beams, 200 silica, and we're gonna see how we go. 200 steel beams, 200 silica. And we're splitting 20 to 1. That's what we're trying to do here. That is the step of the process that we are working on. There goes the silica. We have silica on every line. It really does look like we do. We'll let the silica play out, which should be done any second. And then we will check our stacks. There they go. Marshmallows. Okay, so we're looking for 10 of each in each bin. Boom. Oh, there's a 9 and a 10, a 9 and 11. 9 and 11. I bet you those would even out with bigger stacks. You guys want to see? All right, let's see. Very, 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 very close. Let's put more in there. But did you notice it was 9 and 11? They matched. Did you see that? That's 9 and 11 together. They make 20. So let's go ahead and put in 2 stacks of concrete. 2 stacks of concrete is 1,000, right? And 1,000 divided by 20 is, I don't know, 50. All right, let's check them. Sure we don't have any others. Okay, right? Am I insane? 1,000 divided by 20. Yeah, it's 50. Okay, so we're gonna put 2 stacks of concrete in now, and we're gonna see if putting a little bit larger stack erases that 9 and 11 business that we had. And I'm confident that it will. Yours all goes to charity. Well, I have 5 kids, so basically mine goes to charity too. 2 stacks of wire. We can do that. This is important because we're gonna we're gonna take this blueprint that I made and we're gonna make it into a larger version of it. All right, this is for 1 belt. We need 20 of these total. Yeah, I've got 4 girls. My oldest is a freshman in high school. My youngest is 3. My boy is 5. Girl, 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 boy, bonus girl. COVID baby. Should have been playing the lottery. I hit that 2%. You have a 10-year-old daughter? Nice. Texan. My kids are so much different. If I had had kids 4 and 5 first, I probably would have only had 2. The boy and the youngest girl are insane. Okay, so we're gonna want to see 50 of each. Or very, very close to 50 of each. Ah, hell, feel for you. And the reason that we're spending so much time testing this is because if something's wrong, we're about to copy this 20 times. – 14-year and 11-year-old boys. Yeah, nice. Okay, here we go. 50-50. 49-51. But together, they add up to 100. 50-50. 50-50, 49-51, 50-50, 49-51, 50-50. Okay, so I'm pretty happy. The more we put in, the more accurate it would get. I think this works. We're gonna call this success. I just hit G to filter storages. All right, and then we'll hit G again to filter conveyor 5 marked belts. Test successful. Okay. This bad boy is ready. Now what? Well, now we gotta fit 5 of these in a blueprint. Why are you not going to let me build inside of you? Partially overlapping blueprint designer. Brohan, you worked perfectly fine over there. Oh my God, Becky. Look at her butt. It is so big. All right, now that I gave you a haircut, will you fit now, you complaining POS? Yay! Okay. And we'll just have to add those last ones by hand. So I think what we need to do is something like this. I was mindful of this when I was designing it, but it's just damn, I really want to just do this. It would really make life so much easier, you guys. But I won't. I won't. I'm tempted. Stop the clip. So it doesn't, it looks like that's not clipping anything. It's white. Very clippy. What you are a liar, sir. You are also clipping. You lied to me. Now, what I want to do is I want to make these evenly spaced no matter what. So we're going to have to move those other ones, I think. That would be illegal. These outputs need to be evenly spaced. Seven. No, that was 8. So he needs to be on that line. And 7 meters is going to be the magic number for us later. Thank God for the Mark II blueprint maker. We wouldn't be able to make this. That we would not be able to do a 20 to 20. We're doing a 20 to 20 belt balancer. My man needs a minibus to get to family dinner. Yeah. Plus, I live with my wife's father. Father-in-law lives in-house. It's actually in the room underneath me right now. And we have 2 dogs and a cat. We just moved into this house, actually, over the summer. All right, I think our boy is done, and I don't really feel like adding any lights or anything to this. Oh, we gotta be, oh no, we're not done. Remember, we have to add a friend. Why? No, 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 no. I don't, no. Fit over here. You're not on the ground? Is it not on the ground? No. You fit. Why do you fit? Why do you fit there, but not here? $19. I need 20. Let's see if we can get there. Let's see if we can get there in a different way before we panic. If I have to, I'll build 20 of those by hand. Keep them out of the blueprint. I'd obviously really rather not. Look at that. That's not right. It looks okay. I don't understand, bro. Bro. Why is this blueprint different from the other one? I'm gonna do stage 2. No. Depot booster. Can't remember what we named it. Let's just do test. Let's do 5 to 20 times, no, 1 to 20 times 5. Test 1. Doesn't work. understand. Yeah, camps, yeah, I tried your guys' idea, it didn't work. What if we just build it, not place it? I trusted you. It's always the little things that screw you. You're gonna have to just build those by hand, I guess. Which isn't really the end of the world. That's so weird, bro. You got the math wrong? I did not. Because if I load this, check this out. Let's clear this one. I resaved it. See, it works. $20. More wiggle room in the center. You think it'll work in the center? Oh my God. It works right here. It doesn't work anywhere else. Nitty. Nitty for the win. Okay. Apparently this is not a cube. It's roundy. There's more space here. Okay, I got an idea though. I got an idea. Okay. Maybe we can do it. Can we do this? You guys know what I'm gonna do? 1, 2, 3. We need a merger. And can we nidge? No! Right there. Thor doesn't like it. That's so weird. Okay, well, hey, now I know. But that's okay. That will remind us that we have to do this other 4. Do I want to put lights anywhere? I think I've already decided that I don't. Is it really part of the blueprint? Yes, it is. It really is part of the blueprint. When I do this, I build this here. And we please stop doing what we're doing. There will be 20. Boop. Oh, well, I resaved it. I broke it and then resaved it. I could resave this. Let me resave this one. Well, I actually don't want to. I know for a fact it did. I don't want to resave this because I need this with it off. I know that it, do I? No, actually I don't need it. We're done with this guy. So I'll show you. 21 splitter test 1. And then let's see if it builds with. I forgot I had to change it in order to put it in the blueprint. That's why I chopped it off the top, but this should work. Boop, 20. All right, so that's the extra guy. So it works. It's actually in the blueprint maker. But that's fine. We got our bro done here. So yeah, he can hear me. He can hear me when I walk around, Uber. Green and purple lights in the center. Ooh, we could do that. The back of the designer is crunched on that one. Swap designers pasted in on the other planner. Yeah. Or the PopCake user rule person center right. Interesting. By the way, the blueprint magic is broken. Whores. If any, and someone needs to check on poor PopCake. I tested that earlier. It's broken. It's very broken. In the newest patch. Watch. At least one version of the magic. Yeah. Oh, you're on it. You know it. All right. Yeah, I made a joke earlier. Somebody check on PopCake. All right. Purple and teal lights. Ow. Purple and teal lights, you say? It would look sick. You know I like things that look sick. You know I like, if you're new around here, you may not know this, but I really enjoy putting way too many signs in a blueprint and then copying it a lot, so much so that it breaks my save. It's kind of my jam. I have a talent, you might say. No, quick hop in the wrong thing, stupid. understand what's happening. Oh, I know. I'm hitting C to go down. I was hitting C to go down. And so I was having a problem. So close. I don't really want to remap my hotkey. The chances of me having to paste while going down vertically is pretty slim. All right, let's see what this looks like. Nope, that does not look good. I thought that would be cool to, you know, put some lights right against that edge. You know, and then if we want to, if we could blueprint it, then damn. Is that the same? Not the same, but it's not close enough. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm gonna let it go. We're gonna let function win today over form. Yeah, those are 7 apart. Those are 7 apart. All right, let's name this bad boy. What are we doing? What are we doing, bros? Depot booster stage 1. Allows for remote control. Okay, includes storage stage 1 of 3 for depot booster BP set. Did dark green depot booster stage 2. Depot booster stage 2. 5. No. Splits 1 to 20 for 5 belts 7 meters apart. Stage 2 of dimensional depot booster blueprint. Mark 2 BP. blueprint designer. Okay, select icon. Let's do a splitter. Select color, dark green. Select directory, logistics, light changes, cut, save blueprint. Okay guys, we're 2 out of 3 stages done. What the F is that blueprint? Well, it's a part 2 of 3. There's gonna be some. Why do I need a 1-to-20 split? All right. So I'm getting tons of questions. 86 viewers on Twitch, 102 on YouTube. I'll make you guys a deal. There's 102 of you watching me right now on YouTube. I will explain this if you like the video. I'm gonna explain it anyway. Okay, we're trying to do a task. There will be a much longer description in the beginning of this VOD. I went through it. Let me make sure I caught all of this. Happened on the side as well. Nitty, good to know. Okay, got the math wrong. Good morning. It was really part of the blueprint. Almost a cube. You must be one of those flat blueprint type people. It's scruffy. What dev is that blueprint? The big one. Yeah, isn't it about time to go pluck a chicken or something? Oh wait, wrong game. I recently tuned in. What are you building, Henrik? And then Scruffy. Kin likes big saves. He cannot lie. Other engineers can't deny. When a big save loads in with all the blueprints and a billion lights, you get lag. You get lag. Okay, this is what we're building. Okay. Dimensional depots are awesome, but they have a downside. We have more. The downside is that they only hold 5 stacks, okay, which is fine usually for concrete because 5 stacks is 2,500, but it's not so great for things like, you know, heavy modular frames or motors because that's only 250. Now you could add more dimensional depots to increase your speed up from 240 per minute into the depot and not 5. I sang it a little at the end. You know, 240 per minute, right, to get your 5 stacks refilled. And there are extra Mercer spheres, right? There are more Mercer spheres than items in the game that you would need in your dimensional depot. So we have extra. But, and so, you know, if you need concrete, you can, you know, you can hook up 4 dimensional depots, you know, to your concrete, right? And then you could have 4 times the amount of concrete flowing into your dimensional depot. Great, perfect, I've done that. But what happens when you don't want concrete? You're done with your concrete project, and instead you want to build a big-ass blueprint like this, which apparently we can't make anymore. Okay, look at all that material that I need, and I want it to refill as fast as possible, right? And we have the Mercer spheres. What we don't have is the control over what goes in the Mercer spheres, unless we rebuilt every time that we want to switch over. Like, let's say we start building a bunch of refineries. Okay, we need to build like 500 refineries for a big ol' thing. Well, what do we need for refineries? Oh, I have that thing turned off. We need motors, industrial beams, pipe, and copper sheets. Right, that's 4 totally different things, right? And if we want to build, you know, and what about if we're going to build, you know, fuel gens doing that. Fuel gens, right? That's 5 things: motors, industrial, right? Copper, rubber, and quick wire. So you'd have to go and you'd have to take your extra Mercer spheres and you'd have to rewire them in order to get that extra power, or to get that extra upload speed. What I'm doing is I am combining 2 concepts. One is the ability to remotely turn on and off a belt. Okay, so you have a belt. It's coming out of a storage. And from anywhere on the map, I can make this belt turn off. I already made that blueprint tonight. It's done. Okay, anywhere on the map, I can make this belt turn off. Right? Well, if concrete's in there, then I can ask for it to enter another system over here whenever I want to. I can turn it on, turn it off. Hey, I want some extra concrete. You know, spoiler alert, there'll be dimensional depots over on this side of the thing, right? But you know, I want some concrete. Okay, well, we'll switch on this belt remotely, and then we'll switch it off when we don't want it anymore. So I built that. That's stage 1. Now, what I want is 20. The thing is like, I don't need gas masks. I don't need gas filters to like, I don't need all items to be available for faster than 240 per minute upload speed into the depot. I don't need all items. In fact, I need about 20. Concrete, crystal, silica, iron plate, iron rod, copper sheet, steel pipe, steel beam, aluminum sheet, plastic motor cable, computer, rubber, wire, quick wire, Toblerones, and time crystals, plus 2 more. That's my 20. So what am I doing? Well, I'm gonna have 20 extra depots, and I want to be able to fully utilize those 20 extra depots. And I'm gonna have 20 extra items hooked in. So what I want to do is be able to dynamically turn on and off the amount of items that get split into those 20 depots. And so to do that, we're doing a 20 to 20 load balancer. That's why I'm splitting 1 to 20, so that I can remerge those 20 back to 1. But I can do it in a way that splits it evenly. That way, if I turn on 4 things, concrete, rubber, plastic, and copper sheets, then those 4 things get evenly split between the 20 dimensional depots which I have available to them. And then as soon as I have enough concrete, I'll have to turn off concrete, and then yes, I will have to pull out a stack of concrete to make sure that anything that's left in the belts has room to go into the depot and it doesn't plug anything up. That is the downside, but I think it's worth it. So that's what we're doing. I've broken it into the 3 stages. Okay, and we just completed step 2. First one was the switch blueprint. Provide remote belt switch functionality to 5 inputs to 5 outputs. But once the splits eventually clog the belts, you won't get X item in the depot since Y item is full and clogging. I just pull Y item out, right? Like, yeah. I think I answered it right when you, yeah. So let's say concrete's full. I turn off concrete and then I just boop, pull that. Right? Whatever's left in there will finish loading, and then everything else will clear up. It's a little bit of a downside, to be sure, but I think that's having to think about that is very minimal compared to the ability to turn on and off your power, like, because they've given us extra Mercer spheres, right? We have this power available to us, but I'm just trying to harness it in a way that doesn't force me to go back a bunch of times and reorder belts. Does anyone know how you spread biofuel between machines? Typically my front ones get filled, but back ones don't. Well, you would load balance, my friend. So instead of doing it like this, off the top of my head, there's 2 things that I would load balance rather than manifold. And No. Well, you should get to coal as fast as you can. No, it's really easy. So here's a manifold. Are you doing it like this? Right, you're doing it something like this. Yeah, this is called a manifold, guys. Manifolds work amazingly well. They work great. They work, and I would say, in all applications of splitting one belt into many places, a manifold is the right choice. In almost all applications except for two. You've run into one of them. Okay. The other one is nuclear. Ironically, they're both power. Now, there's pluses and minuses to both. A manifold is simpler to install, and it's easy to add on, it takes a lot less space. The downside is that in order for everything to be fully working, it takes time. And most of the time, it doesn't matter if your machines take a lot of time to get spun up to 100%, but it matters with power. So instead, I would say, in this case, I am a fan, let me just tell you, I am a fan of manifolds, and I will always be a fan of manifolds. However, you also need to know how to do a load balance. And this is exactly why. Because sometimes you need it. Now, I've given it a lot of extra space to help illustrate it. Okay, do we see? That's a load balance system. Now when it goes in, it gets evenly split. It's actually very similar to what I'm doing. I'm doing a 20 to 1 load balancer. I'm splitting one belt to, this is a 1 to 4 splitter. I'm doing a 1 to 20 splitter. That's literally what we're working on. So does that answer your question, my man? I would say in almost all parts of this game, you can use a manifold with basically little to no downside. You just have to wait. The only downside is kind of just waiting. But I ran into the same problem using biomass burners. Now, so the other solution to that is dump a shit ton more biomass in there. Overfill the biomass. It wouldn't be too bad, man. Just do it 16. 16's nice. I mean, look. Right? We're at 4. Right, that's 8 right there. It's not too bad. You just need one more layer. A little wider out. You can do 16. Also, you don't have to do it fully load balanced. Cut it in half. Do 2 manifold. Do 2 instead of 1 long manifold. Do 2 short manifolds. Take a splitter. It's, you know, like let's say you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, instead of doing that and just putting your input in like this, take another splitter. Go like this. Take half, put it in that 3, and half, put it in that 3. Okay, it's like a combo manifold and load balancer. Okay, it'll help. It'll make sure that this guy is 3rd in line and not 6th in line. Right? That's what I did. I just kind of half-assed it because you're right. You don't need to spend a lot of time with biomass burners. You need to get your ass to coal. Sure. One thing, don't sleep on this, guys. Anybody who's newer in the game. Don't sleep on this, especially if you need power to help you out early. If you're doing some exploring, and you get some summer sloops. If you can get to power augmenter right here. This alien power augmenter is very nice. And then Coors is exactly right. I made insane amounts of solid biomass by using summer sloops in the other way that you use summer sloops from what I just said into power production amplification. The only downside with that is that that does cost a lot of power. Okay, so we've done step 2. Split 1 belt splitter 1 to 20 times 5. We built that. Split 5 belts into 20 vertically. Now the next one is merge and depot, and this one's actually going to be pretty easy. Okay, merge 5 vertical stacks of 20 and feed to 5-dimensional depots. All right, so this one is we're wrapping this thing up, and then we have to actually install this. Okay, don't get me wrong, but the blueprint portion of this we're wrapping up. So here's what I want to do. I'm gonna go like this, and then remember the magic number 7. Okay. Almost got it. Okay, got it. I'll show you. There's an interesting problem by splitting this up the way that we have. We actually need two blueprints. Okay, BP1 and BP2, they work together. We're gonna have to do 2 different ones. Okay. Mergers. Yeah, we're okay. Merge line export. Merge line continue. Okay, this is going to be the export. Basically, we're going to have a line. We're going to have a merge lines here. This one has the places to pull out of the merge. You know, the merge line. Okay, because remember, we have to merge 20 together. There's only 5. I will show you. We will get there, and it will be glorious. I'm holding it in my head. Does mean we'll have to build the depots by hand, but no big deal. No big deal. This is done. Can't do anything else than this. This is it. So this is well, what is it? What do we name this? Depot Booster Stage 3 Part 2. What about the problem that you don't know what item is clogging? It'll be whichever one it'll be whichever one's full. It'll be whichever one's full. Yeah, any of them that are full will be clogging. So if I'm not going to use it, I'll have to turn it off. Depot Booster Stage 3 Part 2. Well, I'm never gonna have all 20 items turned on at once, Henrik. I'm only gonna turn on what I'm actively needing boosted. Uber, if I turn on no ads on Twitch, they put a pre-roll on. I have the least amount of ads that I can do, Uber, on Twitch. I'm sorry. If I put them down to, I can do 30 seconds per hour instead of 3 minutes per hour. But if I do 30 seconds per hour, there's a mandated pre-roll, which means that anybody coming to the channel for the first time is gonna get an ad right away. Which is way worse. Nobody's gonna sit through an ad when they don't even know who I am. So I trade off doing 3 ads, 3 minutes per hour, so that there's no pre-rolls. Cozy Twitch, you don't seem to have a problem with micro stutters. I have very short freezes every couple of seconds. Yeah, no, I don't, my friend. Are you talking about when you're streaming? You haven't had an ad this whole time? Are you a subscriber? Uber? Didn't you subscribe? No, just regular play. Cozy, try some different, well, when you subscribe, you don't have ads. My friend, that's how Twitch works. If you subscribe to my channel, you don't get no ads. And thank you, eCamps, for your Bezos bucks. All 19 can be full, don't they? Yeah, but I'll only turn on a couple at a time. Did I already answer that? I'm sorry if I already answered that. All right, Depot Booster Part 2. Didn't have one before you subscribed though? Yeah, I don't know. They should be, they're on. I think they're on. I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll make sure the ads are on. No, are you getting pre-rolls? Is anybody on Twitch getting pre-rolls? So like when you first joined, did it play an ad before you got to see me? That's what I'm trying to avoid. Okay, so this is dimensional depot booster stage 3. Merges 5 to 5 with how do I say this? With exits for merged belts. Mark 2. You did not get any ad. Good. Mark 2. Blueprint designer. Okay. Let's select the icon. We'll do a merger. Select the color. We're doing dark green. And then we'll set directory and we'll do logistics. Okay, now part 1 is going to be the same as part 2, except for, do you see these green arrows coming out the front? Right, and each one's at a different level. They're all going to go the same direction. They're all going to go off to the side. All the green arrows for each line is going to come off to the side. Hey, what direction? I don't think it matters. Do we like clockwise? Sure, we like clockwise. So ooh, big miss. Big miss twice. Guys, it's time to build this thing. Part 1. Merges 5 with no exits for merge belts. Okay. It's cleanup time. We have to build the second part of this first. It's gonna get dark. Let's do. What happened to our test? Did I delete our test? Dude, I think no, it's right here. I've been running this test for hours. It's up to 94. It's gonna be really hard for me to explain this. But basically, suffice it to say, I proved that floor holes are broken for Mark 4, Mark 5 belts when they're 1 meter thick and you go from the top down through the bottom when the direction is this way of the belt. 1 meter floor holes work fine if you're going up. 2 and 4 meter floor holes work fine either way, but for a Mark 4 and Mark 5 belt, the floor hole is broken. It's too slow. Now, Mark 4 is barely too slow, but it is. Over the course of 5 hours-ish, it's lost 100. It's not, you know, what's the Mark 4 belt speed? 480, right? So over the course of 5 hours, it's lost 100 per minute. So 5 times 60 is 300 minutes divided by 480. So it's losing about 0.6 of an item per minute. Wait, no, that's not right. 300. It's way less. It's 100 divided by 300. 0.3, a third of an item per minute. So, by the way, Mark 5 loses significantly more. It loses about 40 per minute, and I assume Mark 6 loses way more than that. Yeah, likely means that all the belts will lose speed over enough time through 1 meter floor holes going from top to bottom. I agree. Do you have a video that shows the turn off belt function that you mentioned? I can't see how one can remotely turn off a belt. Henrik, I'll go through that. Likes with 4 holes rather than 2 them. Dimrian, nice. Sometimes you need a floor hole though. I'm gonna go over it, my man. I already designed that. I will go over that when we build it. We do have to build this backwards though. We have to build stage 2 and then 3 and then 1. Okay. I'll actually. Here, let's build a wall. Maybe just we build this straight up backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's get our dimensional depots in. It's like we're just gonna build this thing straight up backwards and hope to God there's enough room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now let's go ahead and start with stage 3, part 2. What happened? What happened? Stage 3, part 2. Oh, those need to be 7. Those need to be 7 apart. Okay, those need to be 7 apart. Sorry. I could make a blueprint that places those 7 apart, but and this is all set up for what is going to be our epic remote storage. We're and honestly, there's so many people that have probably joined since I've been outside this room. Like if you're listening to me, put you know, put an F in chat if you have no idea where I am on the map and you don't know what the outside of this room looks like. If I haven't showed you that, if you're watching and you're active and you have no idea what I'm inside, I'm just curious how long, because I haven't left this area in a while, so I'm just curious. All right, we need room, but let's see if this will be enough room. Yep, this will work. Okay, that'll work. Okay, do we got enough space? And F in chat. Henrik. Okay, here we go. I hope we have room. Come on, baby. Oh, we're outside of the damn building. Okay. Okay, we got to buy some space. We need to stick these up higher. So let's get rid of these for now. We'll build these later. And then I'm gonna get this in and then I'll show you guys, I'll give you context to where we are and so that you can kind of get a feel for what I'm really building. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? We think there? Is that gonna clip into the wall? It is. So that's too close. Okay. That's as much room as we can buy ourselves. Okay. So let's try it again. Stage 2. My God, it's so close. But we'll make it. We can do even better. Actually, we can go here. I will have to delete and re-put those belts in. But I think the extra one will help. Okay. The extra meter. So oh, very silly me. I needed to put in all 20 of those belts, not just the bottom one. Okay. We have a lot of stupid belt connections to make here. We'll do them 5 at a time. We have a lot, guys. We have like, I don't know, whatever. It's 400 connections. It's 20 times 20. Well, we actually have even more than that. What we're doing now is we're stitching together the blueprints that I made. We're not going to do all 4 sides of this. We're gonna do 1 side at a time. Okay, now part 1. Yeah, I didn't think you would do that. Get of this. Don't want to stack onto your friend correctly. Oh my God, I built part 1 wrong. Deleted one too many things. That's 7. It's going too fast. I wonder, can I do something here? Can I? I think that'll work. So I'm trying to make it so that they'll stack on top of each other more easily. And usually when I need that, I do this little fun trick. All right, so let's see if part 2 will stack. Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. You see? 1 meter too high. Kind of works though. Wonder if I make this shorter. We go here and then we go to 10 meters. Still work through it? No, it can't see it. Only way I'd get it to work is if I... Dang, girl. Okay, how else are we gonna stack this? Two meters too high. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. I do want to show you guys what we're building inside, but I also want to get all three of our kind of blueprints talking to each other correctly and kind of make sure that this will work. No misspells, please. 2, 3. A misspelt would be very, very difficult to figure out that something was wrong. Oops, no, don't be dumb. No being stupid. Did consider doing less than 20, but some of my viewers early in tonight's stream talked me into being stupid, and I'm gonna squarely blame it on them. Does that sound good? I was gonna do like 18, but no. All right, next 5. Thank God for the hover pack. I'm gonna build this and then we'll have 4 more to build before it'll really all be hooked together, but we'll test it with, you know, one with 25% built. Basically, I'm gonna put one on each, you know, one in each quadrant. Oh, did I make an error? I did. Almost done. Tried R for blueprint snapping. No, it won't work. I did try. It won't. It has not. It doesn't want to play ball. Okay, we have to take a small second, and we have to add these on because we couldn't quite get the height we needed for the last one to fit in the blueprint designer, except for the middle one. The other four were a no-go. Okay, so that's done. Plug you in. Okay, you're good. You think Mark III belts are bugged? I bet they're all bugged. It's probably the same bug. It's just that you can't notice it. It's harder to notice on slower belts. That's why we didn't really know. That's why it was first noticed on the Mark VI, right? And so everybody's like, oh, Mark VIs are bugged. I think they're all bugged. That's what my testing would suggest. I don't have any proof for a Mark I, but I have proof for 4 and 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Boop. And this one's wrong too. Oop. Okay, so the most irritating part of this is done for the first of 4. Now, how big do we make our ceiling? And let's go ahead and put in like a little mini floor. The depots. Okay, now we can put our depots in, and we'll put them up here, so because we got them. That's why we got them out of the way. Remember? Oh, and we're gonna have to do a floor hole. We'll have to do a floor hole in order to get the infinite floor hole thing going. All the way down here, remember? We built this first one. This first one was different. This first one is a part 2. This first one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ways out of the circle. None of the rest of these do. And then over here, I will build a part 1 down here, and the second layer will be a part 2. So that means the next 5 will exit the circle on this side, and then over here, the part 2 will be on the 3rd level, and over here the part 2 will be on the 4th level, and so we'll be able to get all 20 pulled out of the system. That makes sense? I hope that makes sense. That's 8. That's 7. Click. Boop. That was 8. That was 7. That was the extra 7. Should be the bottom one. Boop. This row, you know, all splits will lead to this one on the bottom row. And number 2 is that one, and all the way up. And then, you know, I'll continue it around, and then by the time I get all around, all 20 will have they need. That's 8. That's 7. And I promise I will show you guys what the outside looks like. Ooh, I gotta take my. I gotta. You guys are gonna see that soon. You probably see what the outside looks like before I really get this turned on. I have a I have a personal task that has to be dealt with a certain time of the evening. It only takes me 2 or 3 minutes, and I don't even have to leave the chat. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, that's because I didn't build a damn belt. Oh. So we'll be able to hang out and chat and stuff, but I'll just need to, you know, step over, not be playing for a minute, like 2 minutes. But we don't have to do that yet. We have to do that in the next maybe 20 minutes or so. Okay, so this is good. Okay, so this is set. Now, we need our, where's our next floor? We need to put the next floor in. Okay, let's grab 2 coat of concrete right here. I need power up here. It's a problem when you get so many blueprints close to each other. Ours stops working very well. Or the blueprint snap stops working quite so well. That's okay. We got it. And out of power. Unlimited power! Very limited. All right, guys, we are gonna get the last piece of this in, and then I'll explain how the belt switching on and off works. That blueprint. We did build it tonight, so worst case scenario, you could always go back and review the VOD, but I'll walk you through it. There's a lot of people have joined since I built that tonight. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 15 minutes. Hi, what did he build? Splitter? Gonna be part 1. I did part 1 as the one that continues the journey. Part 2 ends the journey, if that makes sense. I did build a splitter. I built the world's largest splitter. Let's be honest, I was just looking for an excuse to build a 20-to-1, a 20-to-20 belt balancer. That's all I wanted. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Okay, so we have our boy. Okay, and he's looking sharp. What's next for our friend? Okay, next is the last piece of the puzzle. Depot booster stage 1. Oh, we need this centered. Okay. Give ourselves some space. Is that enough? We okay? Yeah, we're okay. All right, here it is. Now let's get our power up here officially and correctly. Our power. Not there. Our power is here. Central storage. Okay, so blueprint. Yeah, buddy. All right, now we can get rid of this temporary shit that I built. All right, so here is the power for the floor. Here. Oh, I know why that's not working. How about we... let's do this. Right, and now we're gonna make something a little special here for this guy. Priority power switch. Should we make him... this is gonna be I know I haven't read chat in a while, guys. I'm really trying to concentrate to get through this. Depot booster lights. Move depot booster lights to priority group 7. Okay. Now, did this turn on? This turned on. Okay. So we missed the turn on, but let me catch up on chat, and then I'll walk you through how this works. Okay. Been loving your Let's Play on YouTube. You say it's great to follow similar methods that you show. So I would say what I try to do is teach you in my Let's Play and in this series too, in general, how to build your own things. I would not necessarily recommend you follow like exactly what I do. I would say try to learn what I am showing you so that you can do what I'm showing you in your own way. Does that make sense? Texted, never mind, you had a Mark II belt second side one of your splitters that was causing an issue. Nice. I'm glad you found it. Yeah, Anand, exactly. Matt, he's going to use water packagers. Yeah, Matt's got you guys. Good, thank you, Matt, for explaining. Oh, did you build a splitter? I really love the glitch of elevator. Yeah. Okay, so that's what's happened here. These have been filled. Okay. These are blocked. All right. These down here are blocked. So when we put items in here, right, and then the next floor is going to be, and we don't have very much room up here. We'll have to do a logistics floor for sure. But up here is going to be our actual central storage at the top of this tower. Okay, this is like bonus storage in order to work this system that's taking up 2 extra floors. Okay, and what we've got here is we've got 5 items, and when we flip on these switches remotely, what it will do is it will start consuming these canisters, and then other items can flow. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna test this. Okay, let's test something that doesn't have anything hooked into the solid biofuel. All right, so we're gonna test this solid biofuel. Is that a good one? Yeah. So we have 114 on us. Okay, there's 400. Well, actually, we can pull out all of it. Let's pull out all of it. So we'll have 514. Okay, so C solid biofuel, and nothing is being uploaded into the solid biofuel dimensional depot. See how it's 0. Okay. We're also going to take this solid biofuel and we're going to put it in here. Now you can see that it's blocked. Let's pretend the solid biofuel is concrete. All right. I didn't use concrete because we have a bunch of dimensional depots hooked into concrete, and so it's not a very good thing to test. But but you know, let's pretend this is concrete. And so let's name this solid biofuel. Or let's pretend instead that we actually need solid biofuel for construction. Like we need a bunch available. Okay, now, so this is all good. Now, we have another step we have to do that I haven't done yet. And we have to hook up into each of these 5 inputs our 5 items. Okay, and so we need to find our floor holes so that we can use the probably right there. Yep, there she blows. Now remember, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I come down here. Damn it, this one's different. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's just the 2. It's just the 2 of them. Move the floor hole. Come on, let me up. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Probably off by 1. Yep. Okay, so that's fine. The center 2 have to come in 1. I don't know, kind of looks cool. And then the others are good to go. Okay, so now when we turn on these won't line up exactly. The center one will. But looks good enough to me. Now, when we turn on the switch, this will clear. And when this clears, it will let in 780, well, not quite 780, but because there'll still be some of these coming through. Well, there'll be 60, right? Because this is a Mark 1. So there'll be 720. 720 or more of solid biofuel will come through here. It will come down here, and it'll come down, and it will enter our system. Okay, now our system is only 25% of the way built, but we can still test it. And it'll come in here, and it will get split 10 ways. Okay, it will get split into each of these belts. Okay, now when it's all built, it'll go around and around and around, and it will re-merge with all of the, see how these all merge together? Okay, that's this item. If I launch this item and that item, right, each one of these is now merged, right? I hope that makes sense. I know it's hard to hard to explain a little bit. But what we should get is we'll get some stuck in the system because we're not complete. But here down, anybody that gets split here down should go up into the depots. Okay, if we built, when we build our entire system all the way around the circle here, our 720 per minute solid biofuel will get evenly spread into our 20-dimensional depots. All right, we're gonna have 5 on this side, 5 on that side, 5 on that side, 5 on that side. All right, and so will anything that we switch on. So that's why we can switch on. This is what allows us to switch on more than one item. All right, and then we can switch off other items. And it takes full advantage of all times of all 20 of our upload speeds. This is the only way I could think of to make sure that all of these are available at all times. I could have done 5 and 5, right, and not connect these, right? And then I would just have to do a 5x5 balancer, which would have been way easier. But then we would only had those 5 items would have had access to these 5 uploaders. Now we have all 20 items have access to all 20 uploaders, right? So let's say I happen to need these 3. Like let's say we did 5 and 5, right? And these weren't connected. And I needed these 3, but I didn't need any of the other 15. Well, that means that these 5 would have to take care of those 3 while the other 15 were idle. But this way, no matter how many I turn on, in what order, where, no matter what, all 20 are gonna get 1/20th of each item that I turn on. I hope that makes sense. 100 viewers on Twitch. 94 on YouTube. Welcome everybody. So we're gonna turn this on remotely and we're gonna watch the uploader work. Now again, it's gonna be a little glitchy because it's not fully built, but it will work to an extent. And then we're gonna have to clear out the remaining, the leftover stuff. Actually, it's really all gonna be on these belts. Okay, the leftovers are gonna be on these belts. And so what we'll do is we'll just delete these belts, clear them, and then delete them. Again, when we actually build this thing, these will go to their own dimensional depot. But until then, we have to deal with them somehow. 15 of them. 5 are set up, right? Because we set up 5, but the other 15 we don't have. All right, so 75% of our what'd we say? Oh, it's in there already. Whatever amount of solid biofuel is gonna get wasted over here, it can't get back in, but we will get some. We'll get 25% because we built 25% of this setup. Will go into the dimensional depot. All right, so this is only a partial test, but hopefully it's a conceptual test, and if there's a mistake, we'll find it and we won't repeat it. So anywhere on the map I want, I go into the priority power switch and I go into circuit breaker priority, and I can go to solid biofuel. Remember, I named that switch over there solid biofuel. So as soon as I turn this on, when I turn it on, this packager is gonna start. This packager, which currently doesn't have power, is gonna start eating empty canisters. The empty canisters are right here, right in there, begging to be eaten. And once it's eaten, it'll clear this smart splitter. Right now, I have empty canisters only going to the left, and then I have any undefined going forward. As soon as it starts eating up empty canisters, then that will open up room for our solid biofuel. to pass through. And then that'll turn on the belt. The solid biofuel will start. It'll get split up into our 20 lines, 5 of which are headed into the dimensional depots. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. And remember, we could do this anywhere on the map. We're just happen to do it here. Solid biofuel. There it goes. It's on. Going through the system. Here it comes. Okay. A lot of it, there they go. They're going into the... Some of them are going in. And remember, solid biofuel. There it is. 22, 24, 26, 27. Okay, well, let's turn it off. Let's turn it off real quick. Blocked. Oh, there was none left. Look at that. There was 3 left that got blocked. Well, a couple more in there. Okay. Now, again, there's a bunch that got wasted in these lines, but the remaining went into the dimensional depot. All right. Oh, I didn't build one for you. Or did I build one for you? Nor you. All right. I hope that makes sense. I think that's a successful test. Now I'm purging the solid biofuel from the system. And once we get this fully built, which we're gonna do shortly, this thing will work together correctly. And everything's a blueprint, right? So it'll come together pretty easily. All right, I'm really happy with this, especially we've been working on this for 6.5 hours. That's pretty good. So here's what I have to do. I need to take 5 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes. But before I do that, I want to head up. I want to show you guys where we are, because there's a bunch of people that have no idea what I'm doing, and where we are. So we're going up our factory, our tower, to the top. We're gonna go to the roof. Easier just to do this. Are we at the roof yet? We are at the roof level. Oh, I never built a way to get us from here to the roof level. Okay, well, let's do that. Well, that guy doesn't have power. Let's change this to a corner. And let's change that to a T. Now we can come up here, and we can come up to the roof. And we are very high. We have the space elevator here at the top of our roof. I had some bio left in one belt. Okay, thank you, I'll check. We have no electricity up here because I haven't run it up here yet. But this is how high we are. This is the green fields down here. That's our hub. Right. So I want to show you what this tower looks like. I want to drop down and just check the let's go ahead and pull it out of here too. easy stuff. Let's do this. Turn this on. Go back to item 1. This on. There's the rest in here. Then we can turn this back off. Back to there. And then I'm thinking that's probably not what you were talking about. You're probably talking about, yeah. Did I not pull all these? Couple left. Everybody else should be cleared. Yeah. All right. So let's drop down to the next level. Down here, I have my hypertube cannons right here that will send us to various parts of the map. And then we have a little bit of a light area, and then we have our drone port set. And I'm going to use this this bay to get our to leave, and I'm gonna run over here while I take my quick break and switch over to rocket fuel, or not rocket fuel, but jetpack. We're gonna jetpack over to, I made a little observation tower over here. This is how high up we are. We're above the red forest. There's our power plant we built on the Gold Coast. There's the purple crater. There's the swamp. All right. There she is. That's what we've been inside of, working inside of this whole time. All right, so here's what I have to do. I just need to use the restroom. I'm going to be gone for about 2 minutes. Then I'm gonna come back. I can answer questions. We can chat while I take care of an item that I have to take care of. But we should be back to playing in about 5 minutes. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be back to this. I am gonna pop our friends the. Not gonna let me tab out, are you? You son of a bitch. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic, and I'm gonna pop one for a minute for each of us while I'm on my break. One for YouTube and one for Twitch. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. How close am I to max height? I'm not sure. I did go a little bit higher. Well, not a little bit, a decent amount higher than that. I built a cannon, and I went up pretty much higher than that tower, and I didn't hit any damage. Maybe like another 25% of the tower height above the tower, I would say. But yeah. Okay, so I'm still here, and I want I can talk a little bit about my plans for the save while I take care of this task that I have. And I have to do this every night, guys. I'm sorry, but you know, we are getting 8 hours of streaming out of me, so I just need to and I don't eat during my streams. I try not to even drink very much, although, speaking of which, I just realized I was thirsty. Hey. Good morning. Is that Craden Games? Welcome. But yeah, I don't eat during these 8 hours. I barely go to the restroom. But I do play a mobile game that requires certain tasks be completed within certain time frames. And if I don't do this within the next 20 minutes, I'll miss some stuff, and you know, I'll be irritated. So I used to end my streams before now, so that I would just do this after my stream got out, but it got to the point where I wanted to do longer streams, and it was better for me to just take 3 minutes and knock this thing out, and then I could just keep streaming. But we're going for 8 hours today, maybe a little bit more. We're at 6:45, so you know, we got another hour and a half ish, and in that next hour and a half, I'm gonna try to get the other 75% of our system in place. Yeah, that's pretty close. Well, I'm not saying, I don't know what the max is. I'm just saying I went that high and I didn't hit it. So it's at least higher than that. I missed this music. I really did miss this music. I was like, oh, I'm gonna use Satisfactory music, and then about 2 VODs in, I'm like, oh damn, I miss my old music. Now what I have to do is I need to find a similar track that is also copyright free for my Factorio stream, because I am going hardcore on a Factorio series. I've been really enjoying it, and it's a good change up from Satisfactory. And you know, Factorio was first, so it's kind of like going back to your roots, you know? Bum 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 bum. Oh, I need to reset my sound. I'm gonna do that right now. Okay. If I don't reset my sound software and I go over like 8 hours, there's a really nasty sound bug that happens. And then you guys hear it, but I don't. And then you're like screaming in all caps, "Kid, fix your sound," while people leave my channel in disgust. That has happened. Really bad. All right, I am about halfway done with this thing. We're moving along. So the plan is to build an entire city up here with, and all of the buildings will be a different factory. You know, we'll have, you know, a steel, you know, heavy iron our heavy modular frames factory. We'll have like a Caterium computer factory. Probably quartz crystal and computers will be mixed in one big boy. You know, we'll do like you know, an aluminum and radio, whatever those are called. I'm apparently tireder than I thought. Radio control units. There it is. I got there eventually. You know, and you know, space elevator part tower. We're also going to do a Fixmas tower. I'm going to do Nakatomi Plaza as a building. We're going to do an exact copy of the tower from Die Hard. That's going to be our Fixmas tower. And I'm going to be real honest with you. I am super proud of myself for coming up with that idea. It is Fixmas, but it is also fits with our city skyline theme. Yeah, I'm very, very proud of myself, and I don't mind letting you know about it. We're almost done here, guys, and then we're gonna get back to building. That's a good one. Almost done. I appreciate your patience. A man's got to do what a man's got to do. All right. I think we're good to go. We got about an hour and a half or so, and we got to finish putting all these pieces together. One thing we need to do for sure is I need to grab all of the packaged water. Let's go ahead, because we're making this somewhere and uploading it. We're going to need a decent amount in our inventory in order to build those blueprints, because we actually need packaged water. In our inventory to build it. Also, this will give us a chance to hold on, I was just moving my mic. This will give us a chance to look at the bottom. So yeah, so we're gonna build a bunch of buildings here. We're gonna have streets. Trains, aka subways, will be providing the buildings with raw materials. And then trucks will move them through the streets and the highways that we're going to design to make this look like a city. And they're going to come into the bottom floors of our buildings, and they're going to drop them off, and then up they will go and get sorted and put into the central storage. We've got our little electrical room here, and then you can see down there is our red forest, and then this is a little test area for where the trains will come in and drop off their goodies. And I am pretty happy with this, to be honest with you. So 2 of these exits from out here let you go up the stairs, and then 2 of these exits let you go up the elevators, aka hypertubes. Thank you for the follow, Bad Dawn. So where do we want to go? Hypertube cannons or drone bay? We don't want to go to either of those. Wait, do we? Yeah, we want to go to the hypertube cannons. Hypertube cannons. Up the tower we go. This is much faster than taking the stairs. Hey, Bad Don, how's it going? Hey, I appreciate the follow. We're here. All right, where are we working, boys? Where are we working? We're working right here. Okay, well, I think it's go time. All right, so we're center on center. That's easy. First time finding you at random at that. This looks great. I love attention to details. Oh, well, we're gonna be good there. You and I will get along. We are working on a pretty big project. I'm about 7 hours into it, and we're finally trying to put it all together. This is all one big blueprint. Well, it's all one big system, but it's built with different blueprints. Okay, so this is stage 1. This is stage 2, and the merging is stage 3. But basically what this will allow us to do is we're gonna drop in from our central storage, which will be up here, into these storage bins, and we'll be able to turn on and off remotely the item, let it go through, drop down into our system, and then I have a 20 to 20 splitter that we're building right now that will spread out whatever we turn on into 20 dimensional depots so that we can significantly boost the upload speed. Oh, look, I forgot one. Is there? Yep. There was we were doing a test. There was some leftover biofuel in there. Solid biofuel. Did we get the rest of these hooked up correctly? Did I just miss that one? Yeah, I think the rest of these got hooked up correctly. Okay, so we spent most of the time designing the blueprints. Now we're going to, and then we did a test. Okay, and with 25% of our system, and everything looks good. So we're gonna continue now. Hey, and here's my favorite song. All right, we need to make sure the arrows go to the right. And remember, we're in the middle, center, and then we're 2 meters back, 1, 2. And then I hit that button there. So this should be right. Let's check. Okay. Ooh, he's on the line. Looks like he's only 1 meter back. Good thing we checked. See, we're right here. That matches. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and do 5 at a time like we did last time. So now we're gonna put in this guy. He's the beast. What he does is he splits one belt into 20 vertically. And then these front guys remerge them in a different order. And I do have to delete these bottom belts each time, and I also have to put some more mergers in the top that wouldn't fit. And then we have, unfortunately, a lot of belts to connect. But that's okay, because we can chat we can hang out. And basically this is going to turn into Kin's ASMR belt building for the next few minutes. And you can also keep an eye on things and make sure I don't F anything up. So again, we've split them into 20. So each of these things that I am connecting right now has 1/20th of this input back here. And it's vertical. And then we remerge 1/20th of each belt back into 20 new belts. All right, so testing time. This is the beginning for them. And then it's the end for them. Okay. This goes here. But that's not precise enough, so we have to do this. Now, these are slightly different. This is part 1. See that? Depot booster stage 3 part 1. But we need now the part 2, which is right there. So I'm gonna copy it and we're gonna bring it over. And we're gonna try to stack her. And we're gonna see if I put this together correctly. And I think we're gonna be good to go, you guys. Okay. We gotta put in these here. 5 times 5. I don't care what you smell. We did those 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now these 5. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, now each side gets 1 part 2, and this one over here, part 2, is at the bottom. This one, the part 2, is going to be in the 2nd slot, and then this one over here, the part 2, is going to be in the 3rd slot, and this one over here, the part 2, is going to be in the top slot. So that means that these next ones we're back to part 1. And part 1 is passes along the line. It doesn't pull anything out to go to the depot. That's what part 2's job is. Now, time is going to come when we're going to have to go through all of this and upgrade everything to Mark 6 belts. Well, not everything. There will be some key belts that need upgrading. But not all of them. Like, we won't need to do all these little shitters, right? Because remember, it's only at 1/20th. So if we're feeding in a Mark 6, which is 1200, these are all Mark 5s. More than enough capacity to handle 1/20th of a Mark 6. Did that one right. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay. Oh, let's put in the top. So we need 4 more merges up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. These did not fit in the blueprint maker. That one did for some strange reason. Okay, that's number 20. Question, possible brain fart on my side. 20 depots means an update speed of 480, but your priority switch still uses a Mark 5 belt of 780. You're right. So, first of all, we're going to upgrade to Mark 6 when the time comes. But what this allows us to do is turn on more than one item at once. The idea here is that I can turn on 3 or 4 or 5 items. Or more. Technically, I could turn on all 20. Right? But you're right. If I only turn on 1, I don't need all 10. Agreed. You know, we would basically, once I get the Mark 6 in here, which is 1200, and we divide by 20, right? They're all getting 60 apiece. All right. But if I turn on 4 things at once, there's your 240. So as long as I can turn, you know, that means I can turn on 4 at once and it not be any reduction. Right now, there will be clogging issues, so you know, I only really need to turn on what I am using. But yeah, I'll have to clear the clogs basically. I was unsure of any other way to make sure that all 20 depots have access to all 20 items. Because if I just did, I talked about this before, but if I just did these 5 items to these 5 depots, then what if I turned on 2 or 3 of these items that happen to be in this block of 5, but not in any of the other blocks? Then I would only have access to these 5 depots and not any of the other 15. Right, so that's why I wanted to make this one big system. Even though it is more complicated, it's more robust in the fact that it will allow me to do more things. Like I could turn on 10 items, you know, and by the way, I could turn them on and pull them into my inventory. Or pull them into storage, local storage. This is basically I can basically take 4,800 of any item that I plug into here per minute and move it anywhere I want to on the map at 4,800 per minute, with a maximum of 1,200 for each item. Right, so I could pull it out, I could pull it in my inventory, I could pull it out, I could put it into some different storage or whatever, but I can take it from my central storage. You know, I just want to have maximum flexibility with the extra dimensional, with the power that they've given us with dimensional depots. I just want to have maximum flexibility with it. Is this way overkill? Maybe even probably, but it's a factory game. Like, overkill is the point. Okay, we can get rid of this. A fly on me? Okay. Does that look about right? Yep. One over to line up. We are gonna have to go salvage some over to line up. Some depots. 2 over to line up. Because we don't quite have 20. And, you know, I am well aware of the fact that there are still a bunch of Mercer spheres out in the world for us to get. We have a good chunk of them. See, each row has one green arrow that comes out. That's how they exit the system and go up. Right? And then those face opposite directions because, you know, this guy needs to go to that depot, but that guy goes all the way around to go to that same depot. I'm curious how this will turn out. Might be quite annoying with all the stuff buffering and blocking the inputs. You have to clean the buffers by taking stuff out. Not trashing it. I wouldn't trash it. I'm moving it to, I'm turning on. That's why we have control of what we're turning on. We're only going to turn on what we need. Right? And when I don't need it, I'll turn it off. Now, there will be some still in the line? Sure. But I needed it, so a couple extra stacks, who cares? You know, once I turn it off, I'll only have to pull out a couple extra stacks to clear it. Okay, this one is ready on this floor. So, what's next? What's next is, let's get rid of that. What's next is, we have to build this bad boy. And we have to see if we can't match what we did over here. Oh, I'm an entire tile off. Okay, nice. And then we moved it behind the line. Right. No, that's not right. Yeah, I like this. Ron, all gonna miss a part one build where you probably discussed all those points. Sure, no problem. Can't understand. That's why I'm curious how this will work out. Well, yeah, I'm not too worried about it. 1 or 2 extra stacks in my inventory is not something that that's the cost of that. Inconvenience, I think, is going to be worth the power of sending up, 780 to 1200 per minute into a depot when you want it. So we'll see. You're right. We'll see. You're exactly right. We'll see. Okay, we have to remember how we did this. Middle. Right at the corner there. I think it is that exactly. Okay. And then over 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then down 1. And then over 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then back up 1. Same pattern here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, down 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, up 1. That's what I did. Yep. Apparently, I don't know how to count. All right, nice. Power is a little bit funky, but we'll be okay. All right, and then what did we do over here? I did. Wonder if we can make it all the way over. The light one is the one I'm worried about. Oh, yeah. Love hiding my electricity in foundations. It's one of my most favorite tricks. So we'll leave that open for now so that we can do that for future ones. This turned on, right? Yeah. So we have unpackaged water, and we are setting up the blockage. There it goes. See, so this one's blocked, and then this one will block next. There it goes. This one's blocked, right? And then once these are all blocked, we're fine. And then we could start loading these up with our items. With our 20 special items. Okay. What's next? Shit, are we done? I went together fast. I mean, with this 25%. We can turn on the light. We have a light back here. What do we want? What do we like? We'd have some fun. You do purple light. And with this, I wonder what our I wonder if we change this purple light to our neon purple, what it looks like. What about some more power? Not a lot of light, to be honest with you, but what I'll do is the roof of this, I'll put in some ceiling lights. But not tonight. We'll work on that another time. Oh, I'm missing some chat on Twitch. Bad Don, bro. Buckle up, people want some detail. Thank you. I'm also a stickler for detail. Yep, if you have questions, you have 500 hours in the game too, but this guy is a wizard. Well, you know, maybe a fat wizard. Very kind. I have played a very long time myself. If I could be any assistance, just ask. Nice. I started in alpha testing. Currently have approximately 3,008 total hours. Always glad to help. Yeah, that's about twice what I have. I'm a little under 2,000. But yeah, are we done? Electricity is hooked up. I think we're ready to rock. Let's build the other. Let's build the next one. Okay, so yeah, let's get on it. This one is gonna go first. Green arrows go that way. And then we need to make sure that we're centered left or right, which we are. And then we're centered there, which is great. Okay, and then we're gonna build the big boy. Oh, 1 second. Let's move over all of our packaged water. By the way, that's how fast it takes to clear Dimensional Depot, right? I just cleared the Dimensional Depot of the packaged water. You know what I mean? Like, I don't foresee it necessarily a problem, but maybe. That's my thinking. Okay. All right. right, let's put these in. We're back to ASMR belt building with Kin. My neck hurts. I've been playing a video game for too long. You know, I did a 15-hour stream a few weeks ago. I will never do that again. And probably not for the reasons that you may think. The biggest problem is YouTube stops recording the VOD after 12 hours. That's the reason I won't do it again. Is that a follow? Hey, that's a raid. Hey, Spongelet. Oh my gosh, now I'm gonna have to take like 5 minutes and explain what I'm doing, but don't worry, I like doing that. Sponge raid. 7.5 hours is too long? Just kidding. Yeah, well, you know, 15 hours was too long. I do 12 hours on Saturdays, Friday nights to, well, Saturday nights to Sunday. I do 12 hours, and then I try to do 8 hours on Friday nights. Which is what we're coming up on here pretty quick. Sponge, yeah, if you do a really long one, you gotta break it up into 2 if you want YouTube to save them. I know. Okay, so guys, we're gonna do a Spongelet Raiders. Okay. I'm in the middle of a project, but I'm gonna pause it for a second, and we're gonna do a lightning round on what the hell I'm doing. First thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna show you that we're inside a big building. It would actually just be easier for me to show you this thumbnail of where we are rather than to actually show you in game, because it's so big we have to get very far away. Let me just grab the thumbnail and I'll show you a picture. This is where we are. Okay, this is what I built. This is what we're inside right now. We're up in the top of the map, and we're actually in this section right in here. The first floor that I was just working on is right here. Then sort of the second floor is about right there, and then we're saving the top floor for central storage. This is going to be I'm making a cityscape for all of well, it's really a cyberpunk themed city for all of my factories. This is the central tower. It's central storage. It does some other things. It does some other little odd jobs, but that's what we're inside. Okay, on the top of the map. Now, what we're actually building, and by the hold on, my damn, what happened? I got a message. Something bad happened. Usually that means my recording stopped. I'm still live, right? Yep, I'm still live and I'm still recording. Okay, so what the hell, Windows, why did you scare me? Okay, we're okay. So this is sort of a blueprinted stairs, and it goes all the way down. We have multiple floors all the way down. If we want to go look outside, there we go. Okay, those are the grass. That's the grassy fields down there, very far away. The basic idea of the city is that we're going to, oh, I closed it. We're gonna have streets and trucks bringing stuff back and forth through the other buildings. We may have some drones. The trains are going to bring raw materials up from the surface level of the planet up to where we are, in like a kind of like a subway system kind of a thing. Yeah, so what I'm building right now is I am building this as a piece of our central storage, and what I want is the ability to use extra dimensional depots. Every item is going to get 1 dimensional depot. Okay, but I want to use extra. dimensional depots, because there's more dimensional depots available to us than there are items. And so what I've built is a system here where we can take 20 items and we can pick and choose which items get sent and used into our extra dimensional depots. Now I've built this blueprint right here allows us to remotely turn on this belt. See how this belt is blocked? If I had concrete in here, right? This is my storage for concrete, let's say. If I turn on this priority power switch, which I could do through the circuit break priority anywhere on the map, once I name it, I'd name it concrete. Once I turn that on, it will clear this, no, not that one. It'll clear this belt and allow the concrete to pass through and then go down and get split and shared across all the dimensional depots. Okay, so that's basically what we're trying to build right now. We have it 50% built. Okay, this is a 20 to 20 belt balancer. One belt comes in, gets split into 20 vertically, and then I remerge all 20 into 20 new belts. Does that make sense? I hope, right? And then when they get merged, they go up into the dimensional depot. And that way I can turn on 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12 items to send to myself in a very fast way from anywhere on the map. That's the idea anyway. There are definitely some downsides. There'll be clogging. We can clear the clogging through just pulling out whatever item is clogged, using it basically. We'd also definitely want to take from, we actually need to start doing this, take from depot before inventory, right? So when we're building something, it's pulling it directly from the depot first. We definitely need that on. Okay, so we're gonna be back to building here because I don't have a ton more time tonight. I have, 45 minutes to an hour. So we gotta finish this. All right, and we're really just, we're just hooking it up. Hooking it up. Is there a more efficient way of doing this? Probably. Okay, and I said that when I started. Usually what I end up doing is I have a pretty good idea, but in order to really refine it, like anything, you need different versions. Unfortunately, you need to work on it and improve it. Unfortunately, the first version of my design ends up getting built in my save. And then what'll happen is I'll come up with a good idea to improve it later, and then I will improve it. But by then, the old version's already built in, like, it's already built, so I'm not gonna tear it down because it's already working. It's just maybe inefficient. But usually if I do that, I'll make a video and then make the new blueprints available, okay, so yes, we did 2-part. Oh, that's the break. Okay, fine. That's fine. So we did 2 part 1s. Now we're gonna do a part 2, this one, and he's special because he allows these green arrows to come out. Oopsie. Oopsie. All right, so keep on keeping on. Starting to push into modular frames and motors. Stuff's getting real complex real quick. How would you suggest planning your setups? So modular frames and motors, my man. I made a motor factory. I would watch that. The VOD. I believe it's VOD. Well, let me look. Because I show you kind of how I plan stuff, and it's in way more detail than I could ever tell you right now. I did an entire VOD on the damn thing. Motor factory in particular. Motor factory and coal expansion, VOD 4. Okay, look for VOD 4. All right. So you can go to my channel. You can find the on YouTube, and you can find the VOD playlist, and it's got actually there's a link in the description of the video, of the YouTube video, for the full VOD playlist, I think. Come on, get in there. Okay. So yeah, I would check out VOD 4. I plan in one factory I built rotors, stators, and motors. I used blueprints to do it, and I actually was very happy with how that turned out. Okay, one last set here, and we'll be able to move on to the next project. This is back to a part 1, which is right here. Plus, this is just gonna look really, where did that go? Really badass when things are flowing through it. You know, it'll be different mixes of items. These will all be like sushi belts. Right, as long as I have different items turned on. Oh, we gotta take a second. We gotta build our bonus merger. We couldn't fit this merger in the blueprint on 4 out of 5. This one in there, it did fit in the blueprint, which is super weird, but whatever. Because it was in the middle. So I'm just popping in the 10th split here. Or the 20th split. All right, so let's get these in. And then we gotta hook up the there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have to hook up the dimensional depots, and then the remote switch blueprint, and then we got to connect them, and then we'll move on to the final countdown. Bow, bow, bow. All right, I'm really tired. In several hours, I will have been up for 24 hours. I went to work this morning. To work 21 hours ago. And by went to work, I got out of bed and I started working from home in my chair that's 2 feet from where I sleep. Okay, let's get rid of this. All right, let's build this. Okay. Oh no, we're out of mercer spheres. So we need 7 more. Ouchie. Ouchie wawa. How did my election stuff go? Oh, it went well. So let's go get let's take a quick break and let's go scavenge some depots. We can get 3 right off the bat, easy. We need 7. Let's drop down. Let's take a cannon out of here. This is the cannon floor. We need to go south. It's right here. This is our stop. We're gonna switch over to rocket, and I can tell some story while we fly. But there's our boy. There's our tower. And where are we headed? We're headed over there. So my work, I do work with school facilities in California, and my boss, he works with a lobbying company that schools. It's basically a company, a lobbyist for schools, for school districts. And so what we did was we're gonna there's one, but peel that 2. There's 1. We'll keep 1, but we'll leave 1. And so what we did, there's 2. We got a proposition on the ballot. Right, so it isn't like I'm not talking about the president. It's the same day, right? You vote for the same, at the same time, but it's not for the president. It's a state bond. Oh, there's at least one over here. I want to keep that one. Go get this one. And basically what the proposition would do is it would provide money for facilities, and by facilities I specifically mean, yep, 2 more. That's 4. We need 3 more. Okay, these guys can stay. That's full of concrete, but we don't need them. So building the new schools, right? And it passed. So we had a little watch party for it. I helped with the campaign, sort of. I sort of helped indirectly. I didn't like actually do campaign stuff, but I sort of helped indirectly with some analysis. Yeah, we definitely don't need one for the space elevator parts. What else? Is there one for... We need 2 more now. Did I do one? Is this... What is this for? Smart plating. Yeah. Don't need this. Don't have any more smart plates left. Burn them, baby. I think we just need 1 more. There's probably one on... Where's the other space elevator part? That's quick wire. We need that. Right here. There's one there. Boom, baby. And then I ended up picking up some, right? Yeah, let's dump it. Let's dump it in the bin. In the bin. Where we been dumping? Here. So, anyway, it went well. You need any other bin dumping? Yeah, get rid of that. I don't need those. I need those Smercher spheres. Let's not dump those. I might actually save scum if I accidentally dumped those. I don't even know if they'll sync. Okay, so we got the 7 that we needed. Let's head back by taking the booster. You just tend to do a factory for one? No, what I do is I do a factory for like a peak material. So like a heavy modular frame factory requires a bunch of other items to make. So that factory produces all those items, right? I don't make a factory for each item. I make a factory for kind of like one tree of items, like, you know, one branch, right? And then that factory creates all the items needed for the final item as well. You wouldn't have the patience for this? Far too lazy? Nah. You have patience if you are streaming. Why don't I kill those fart rocks? Well, they're my pets. Thank you for the follow. Boop. All right, where were we working? Where were we working? We were working right here, and we ran out. But we got some more Mercer spheres, so we're ready to rock and roll. Let's turn our light back on. Boom. 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 Boom, boom. All right, now we need floor holes. That's backwards. All right. All right, those are all connected. Okay, next is this next floor here. Need to build that, that. And that guy's this guy here. This is our remote switch blueprint. This is by far the most complicated one. Of the 3 that we made today. Well, I guess technically we made 4. Is that right? Does that look right? Well, we really just made 2 versions of the same. Yep, that looks right to me. Build it, baby. How's our packaged water? We have plenty of packaged water for the final one in a few minutes. So we need to do power first. 1, 2. Besides, you don't have to be patient. If you want to see cool stuff be built, you can just watch me. Right? Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, we decided we were going to go full blast. We're going to go purple. Okay, and then let's connect our light post to the other light post, which is there. And then we'll connect the power post to the other power post, which is actually, we can just go there. No. There. All right, lights on, purple lights on. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Now what's next? we go, if I remember our pattern, we go here. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, down 1. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, up 1. And the opposite over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, down 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, up 1. Right, we can go. Nope, these are backwards. Okay. And then that, when we hooked power up, he started working. And he has blocked out all of these, which is what we needed. So now all we have to do is connect our two blueprints together. Oh, we got to do bottom up to use the infinite floor hole trick. All right, now, oop, I think I broke that wrong. Yep, I did. Now, whenever we turn on, we use the blueprint on the second floor to let an item pass through, which we can do remotely. It will be split 20 times into this matrix. No, so I'm gonna use the 20 for like the booster, right? And then I'll try to make sure every item, even these 20, also have their own depot. Right, so this is like, so basically the idea is every item gets its own depot plus these 20. Right, and I would turn this on when I'm doing a big project or when I want to fast fill. And the items that I'm gonna do are, this is the list: concrete, crystal, silica, iron plate, iron rod, copper sheet, steel pipe, steel beam, aluminum sheet. That's right, I said aluminum, you heard me. Plastic motor, cable, computer, rubber, wire, quick wire, Toblerones, and time crystals. Okay, so the idea being that if I'm working on a project and I can't keep up, one dimensional depot can't keep up, then I blast it. Right, I'm calling this the booster. I started blasting. And we can, hook in, we can put these 20 to work. And, on one hand, it looks stupidly big and complicated, but on the other hand, I've only been working on this for 8 hours, which to me isn't really that long. There's one stream. This is a one stream project, right? And it's worth it to try something out. Plus, I learned a lot too. Get our... Come on, bro. Will you stop? There's been a problem since the patch with that. Maybe it's just lag. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, those are done. All right, let's get these in. We only have 20 times 20. No, 20 times 5. More belts to put in. 100 belts to connect. There was 5. right? All right, we're good. A little laggy, little lag spikes that wasn't getting previously. Not very fun either. I think it's the hologram FPS bug thing, which apparently was fixed, but apparently not for me. As soon as I pop a hologram, we start whenever there's a hologram, I eat shit. I have so many blueprints stacked on top of blueprints over here. But that's okay. We're gonna add some more. Don't mind me. All right, another part 1. All right, bad Dawn, have a good one, and I appreciate you stopping by and joining joining us. Hey, Tom G. Probably because you use that BP method. Well, yeah, but it wasn't nasty before. But I suppose that's probably not helping. I don't know. I'm sure they'll fix it. There's a problem, right? And I'm sure they'll fix it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also did turn on some lights. You can turn those off very easily. Let's see if that helps. Let's see if that helps. Oh, where's our switch? Light switch. Where did I put you, my friend? Lost. Oh, you're on the 2nd floor. All right, well, I'll do it from down here. Depot booster lights. Let's turn those off. Probably won't help, but why not? All right, we got those in. Let's get these in. I do have to, I want to get these done. I want to finish this project, but also, I promised to go out to breakfast with my family before I go to sleep. So yeah, good times. All right, another part 1. I forgot to connect this. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's okay. That freaks me out every time. That's where the circle kind of stops or starts, depending on how you look at it. So that's fine. That's fine. All right, keep going. Okay. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I made a mistake. Where did I make it? Right there. Felt wrong. Felt wrong. Deep down, I felt it in my plums. Okay, last one, and this one is the part 2, which has the spots for the lifts for the dimensional depots. These ones actually do connect. Is that a follow? Thank you for the follow. Marathon Star Lane on Twitch. And I'm sure that you guys over there on YouTube are doing all of the things, right? You guys are subscribing, you're liking the VOD, right? I mean, I get all these notifications from Twitch, and it's, you know, it's sad that I don't get notified when you do all the fun things. So I'll just have to assume you guys over on YouTube are doing all of the things. I do, however, get notified if you were to become a channel member. That I do get notified for. Oh, I don't have a project in there, my man. This looks crazy. I'm gonna walk through what this does when I finish building. I'm on the last leg of putting this thing together that I've been working on for like 8 hours. Are we on 8 hours? Oh shit. We're at 8 hours. I got about a half an hour left in me, but we're almost done. I've been live streaming for 8 hours, so I'm gonna walk through this once it's all put together. Okay, and this is intense. This is all one big system. And wait till you see what we're building this inside. It's even more intense. Okay. Get rid of this. Did you get told you sound like Jim Gaffigan a lot? No. But I have now. Mostly I get told I sound like an asshole. That's about it. I get told I sound like an asshole and I look like Peter Griffin. So, what are you gonna do? No! Damn it. We need 2 more. Okay. We're gonna do everything else and then we'll go get the last 2 we need. I apparently don't know how to count. Or do I know how to nudge appropriately? So we'll go and we'll steal 2 more Mercer spheres. From I don't want to do this. We did floor holes before. We're gonna do floor holes again. Make a match, baby. I guess we'll go grab them now. Damn it. It's so irritating. We need 2 more. Okay, so if you're newish around here, and you haven't seen where we're inside a giant building. Okay, and a giant building that is the first building in a city that I'm building that looks like this. way up above the map. And we're flying over here to central storage so we can raid 2 more dimensional depots. What are the things I'm least likely to need? Like stators. Where's stators? Right here. Steal this one. I'm not going to need stators in a dimensional depot. And what else? What else? What else? What else? We already stole that one and that one. We need quick wire. I mean, I need so few. We'll steal these. Let me put a stack in here. Yeah. Steal this. Okay. But that's our city. I'm going to be making a cyberpunk themed city skyline. We're going to have subways, which are for our trains. They're going to bring up the raw resources throughout the map, and then trucks to connect our buildings together on streets that we make. Bum 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 bum. Okay, where were we? Right, yeah. And so this is what we're working on. Then, if you want to know what I'm actually building here, this is basically a setup that I am trying so that I can decide which items out of 20 get distributed to 20 dimensional depots, and I can turn them on and off remotely. Right? So that's done. Last piece of the puzzle here is the one that turns them on and off remotely. All right, let's make sure we are nice and lined up. I think that is correct. Yeah, this weave pattern for the outside. Yeah, this it's cylindrical, but also kind of not. I really like how this the outside of the building turned out. All right, so let's do power first. I always try to hide my cables when I can in a foundation. As soon as we turn that on, it powered this, which is an unpackager. And this unpackager is going to take these packaged water bottles, packaged water that was in the blueprint when I built it, and it's going to start unpacking them. Okay, and it's going to start taking the water, and it's going to start, the water's going to go down and it's going to fill up this. But more importantly, the packagers are going to, the empty canisters are going to come down, and they're going to start blocking these lanes. Okay, and these lanes are now blocked by empty canisters. And if I were to put concrete in here, a lot of concrete, see, and this is our central storage, right? It's blocked. It can't get through to this belt. Well, this belt connects down to our 20 to 20 belt splitters, and we only want it being sent to the bonus dimensional depots if we need it, right? If we're building a project that needs a bunch of concrete, and if we do need it, then what I'll do is I will turn on this switch remotely. This switch will power this packager, and this packager will start taking and using the empty canisters that are blocking the concrete. As long as this packager is on, the canisters flow, the concrete can flow past it. As soon as I turn off the packager, it blocks it up, and the concrete stops, and no more concrete gets sent to the dimensional depot. That makes sense? I hope it makes sense. What are we doing? We are counting. We're counting to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then counting to 1. Then we're doing it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then counting to 1. I'm gonna do it the other way. 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1. All right, and then we just got to connect. I do like that spiral. Look at that. Like from the right angle, that kind of like spiral set is really cool. We just got to connect up to those floor holes we put in. And we're in. And we're gonna do a little bit of testing here. With some materials. That's it. Project complete, you guys. So here's what I want to do. I want to do a little test. I want to do some testing. All right. So we need to pick out some items that we removed the dimensional depot from. Okay, so we took it from stators. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull stators, all the stators out. We took the dimensional depot from wire, automated wiring, so we'll pull those out. Framework, versatile framework, we'll pull those out, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. To make sure not to do more than can go back in. And then AI limiters. We'll make sure to only put in 5 stacks. Okay, so now we're gonna do a test of the system. All right, and so those ones that we picked out, those should not be refilling, right? Because AI limiters, there's 0. Automated wiring, okay, that's 0. Framework, versatile framework, that's 0, and it's not filling up. And stators is 0, not filling up. None of those have a dimensional depot. Okay, so that's why we're going to use them for the test. Okay, now let's start putting together some of these. Floor holes 2x. Floor holes on those last 2. depots. Floor holes. Those last 2 depots. Floor holes on those last 2 depots. Good job, guys. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna spread these out a little bit. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna name this one stators. All right, and then we're gonna throw in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stators. Now again, stators are blocked. Can't go through. All right. Now let's go over to this one. I think we picked out 4, didn't we? Okay, and this one we're going to do limiters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to name this switch limiters. All right, we're going to go to the next one, and we're going to do the automated wiring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go here, and we're going to do a wiring. Lastly, head over to here, and we'll do the versatile frameworks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to name this V framework. Okay. Yeah, there's load balancing happening here, Alice. This is with this noodle belt. It's not a noodle belt. Every time you see a hologram, I eat shit. Sounds like a TikTok challenge. James boy. Getting ready to interviews for our company to do for 9 p.m. fun times. Nice. Just playing Dice and Sphere program while watching your stream. Nice. Okay, so Alice, I am kind of walking through what this does. But yes, in a sense, it is load balancing. It's load balancing from whatever items we choose to turn on to give it out of a set of 20, predetermined set of 20, into a set of 20 depots that are ready and available to upload at our choice. Okay, and so the fun part is that we can turn this on and off from anywhere on the map. So all I need is a priority power switch. Okay, wherever I am, if I'm building in the Dune Desert, right, I just go on, and here's our items. Automated wiring. Let's move these over where we can see them. Automated wiring, AI limiters, stators, and versatile frameworks. Okay, now as soon as I turn on this versatile framework, this will power on this packager, and it'll use up the canisters that are blocking the way. And then the versatile frameworks can flow, and they can enter the system, and they can be evenly split into all 20 of these dimensional depots. The same with all the other things that I turn on. So here we go. Here's the big test. We'll just turn them all at the same time. Boom. And they're flowing immediately. All right, we should be able to see stuff start flowing. There it goes. There it goes. And then if we look, framework, there's versatile frameworks filling up. They're already filled up. Wiring's filling up. AI limiters are filling up. And what was the other one? Stators. Stators are filling up. Okay, and we can turn on any of those 20, right? And then when we're done, when we've had our fill, we have to turn them off, and then we'll have to clear the line by pulling out some extra. But Obviously, we needed a lot of it, so a few extra stacks aren't going to hurt in my mind. But that is the worst part of this, is clearing the line once you've turned it off. So there we go. Those were our stacks. Now everything should be full. AI limiters, full, 500 out of 500. Stators, full, 500 out of 500. Wiring, 250 out of 250. And framework, 250 out of 250. Okay. So she works. And then the next step that we're gonna do next is we're gonna put in the final floor. This final floor up to the roof is gonna be our actual mall. It's gonna have all of our items. And we'll come up here and we'll grab whatever we want. All the rest of the dimensional depots will be up there. Every item that we are gonna have will have its own dimensional depot, plus these 20. Okay, plus these 20. Add overflow. Yeah, there will be overflows to sync somewhere else. All of these will have to fill, plus the one that's in the up in this floor, and then the line will back up. Because I haven't put them in yet, they're way down here, but the overflow sinks are way down here at the bottom. This tower is very tall. So here's the double layer. Okay, all of these belts are going to be going up through the center. This is where the awesome sinks are going to be. So everything up there has to fill. Oops, I got lost. Everything up there has to fill, and then the belts down here will fill, and then they'll get sunk. Okay. And then this area in here, we're gonna make like one-off items like gas masks and I don't know, stuff like that for you know, fabric, ammo, bombs. You know, we're gonna make in this area, and they'll each have their own sink. The sinks down there that I showed you are any items that are being trucked in. Anything that's being created in here will have its own sink. And then there's some more floor space there for more items. Last little floor space. And then we have our, this is another place for items to come in. They'll need their own sinks. Those sinks will probably be down here. Okay, any items that are being sent here, I'll probably, you know, we've got a logistical floor here. We'll run down, sync them here, and then send them up. Okay, this is our drone bay, where we can see outside. Oh my God, it looks so cool. And then here is our beast that we built tonight. We can get rid of these extra lights, I think. Oh, they've been broken. They've been turned off for a while. These were temporary while we were working. The only ones? No, there's one. So we have work to do tomorrow night. We got to finish off all of the elevators here. There's some electricity that we still have to finish running. And then we're gonna build out, everything's ready. Our you know, massive subfloor system is ready, and then we'll build a logistical floor, and then about right here we'll build the final floor for the mall, the central storage. Do you need to break the belt after each lift up to the dimensional depots? Do you need to break the belt after each lift? Oh yeah, could I pin 4 items? That would have been a really good idea. I actually thought about pinning them after I started, and it was too late. Yeah, sorry guys. You guys thought about that faster than me. Each horizontal bus should end at the depot lift and commence one splitter to the right, shouldn't it? Yeah, each of them end at the lift, yes. Or each of them end at a single lift and then go up to the depot. Okay, so this one obviously is very easy. All roads lead to him. And then he goes up on this row. Now this one, all roads lead to him, except for this one, he goes that way. Right, same thing here. These guys go that way. Everybody else comes in from that side. Same, over and over and over again. 0. Oh, I build spaghetti, so I'm probably wrong. Each horizontal bus does end at the depot lift, my friend. You're not wrong. This goes the other direction. This is going that direction. So that comes in and goes that direction. Same thing here. This one comes in. That's why these don't match. See? These don't match. This is the break in the circle. Everything over here goes that way. Everything over here goes that way. That's why there's a break in the circle in a different spot at a different height all the way up. How long did this take to build? 8 hours to 25 minutes. Plus we wasted like an hour talking about the floor lift bug. So I would say 7.5 hours. This took 7 hours to build tonight. I started this tonight. I built the blueprints, I designed the blueprints, I put this all together tonight. Just this lift, right? Not the tower. The tower I've been working on for 4 VODs now, I think. Just this system, right? This blueprint system, these front merger blueprint systems, and then this guy up here. Switch system. Those 3 I did tonight. The rest of this I did in other evenings. Yeah, you see? Okay, good, cool. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's just that I designed these belts to go the other direction. So that's all. This is still the end. It's just that the end is in the middle because all roads lead to him. That's all. Guys, I'm really happy with this. Let's turn on the purple light. Should be this one. Forgot to switch him over to purple. Purple max. Now when I put the ceiling in, I will put in ceiling lights like these. So we'll have some general white light as well. It won't be dark like this all the time. I just don't have time to put it in today. So yeah. I am not gonna lie, I am pretty happy we got this all done tonight. So yeah, what are we at? 113 viewers. You know, I'm pushing my Twitch partnership, and I need to average 75 viewers and do 12 streams in a 30-day period. And I'm doing really well. But it took me like 5 hours, I think, to get to 75 viewers, and now we're cranking away at 113, and I have to say goodbye to you guys, which is why I love long streams. Tomorrow night, or better yet, let's see, it's 6:30 a.m. my time at 9 p.m. my time, so that's going to be 12 hours plus. Why can't I do math? Plus 2.5, 14.5 hours from now, I'm going to be streaming again. 14.5 hours from now. Okay. If you want a better way of tracking my streams, join my Discord. There's a scheduler there, which translates the time in your time zone on Discord. Looks gorgeous. I'm off the bed. Good night from Australia. Nice. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and take my thumbnail. And then Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're going to raid somebody. We're gonna find somebody good to raid, but before that, we're gonna take our thumbnail. All right, and I just have to decide where. And I'm thinking we're gonna do. Thank you for the follow. I think we're gonna focus on this kind of a shot right here. Okay, we'll get these and we'll get those, and the only thing that we'll need to do really quickly, let's make some light. And then if I shoot it like this, I can get under the light. Okay, so we're just gonna go really fast. And then if you guys are leaving on YouTube, if you guys wouldn't mind liking the video on the way out, that would be great. Yeah, just some general light. And then let's do the same under here. This is just temporary for thumbnail. Paste. And then let's go pop that to 2. Copy, paste, paste, paste. That looks really good. It looks so good, I want to do some more. Yep, you won't be able to see it. Boom, boom, boom. Under lighting looks so nice. Brighten these up too. Okay, and then all right, so if you hit right click, there's a toggle high res down there in the bottom right. Right mouse button makes it so that when you take your pictures, they're in high res mode. Okay. We're a little tall. And now we're a little short. How about a 1 meter? All right, Goldilocks is happy. Okay. All right, I think this looks really good. I'm happy with this. And that'll be our thumbnail. Okay, let's save. We have knocked that out of the park. And we're gonna find somebody to raid on Twitch, you guys. Any last questions? Anybody want to do any last chatting before it's time to go? We're at 8 hours and 30 minutes, which is pretty much exactly where I wanted to stop. Cyberpunk theme VOD 15. If you guys have any questions or whatever, you can go to my Discord and ask me there. I watch that thing all the time. I'll answer very, very soon. All right, Cyberpunk theme VOD 15, save. Nice stream. Hey, thank you, man. Diesel drink. Let's head to the main menu. And looks gorgeous. I'm off to bed. Yeah, okay, I did read that. A follower goal of 1100 was met right at the end of the stream. Thank you, FFlantastic. Flantastic. Appreciate it. Okay, we have 106 viewers. Let's find somebody and make their day, shall we? And we're definitely going to do somebody with Satisfactory. And definitely somebody that, if we can help it, somebody I'm already following. Who do we got? And I'm open to suggestions, Twitch. Anybody who you would want me to maybe... Oh, Fluxo. Easy. Wow, that was easy. I'm not open to suggestions. We're dropping a line on Mr. Fluxo. And that's it for us. All right, guys, I really appreciate it. YouTube, like on the stream would be great. Thank you so much, Twitch. We're pushing for partner. We'll get it in the next couple of weeks. Stream was awesome. You guys were awesome. And I'll see you guys in about 14 hours. Love you. Fluxo, here we come. Fluxo's a really cool guy. All right, music off. All right, guys, we're shutting off the stream.